Audio check 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio check. Good morning, World Wide Web. Welcome to, oh, well, it's here in Australia, Hump Day at the Rockwolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island nation. Hope everyone is doing well. Still Tuesday night in the U.S. Taco Tuesday for you all. Well and truly Wednesday morning for Europe, UK, and Africa. Hope everyone is doing well and hope their Christmas holidays have been doing well. So we're going to, just going to test something real quick here.
Where's my burrito?
Yes.
Where's my burrito?
That seems to be working. All right, we reinstalled OBS this morning. And we are getting ready to launch some Dyson Sphere program. It's kind of loud, hey? Okay, enough of that. We are on it. All right, let's get on over to our main game screen as we load up. There we go. Wow. We needed some things to be working properly again. Thank you, OBS. So OBS had an update that I was putting off and putting off and putting off. Instead of just installing the update, I just installed the whole, reinstalled the whole thing again. All right, let's get it rocking and rolling here because we got some things to do. Oh my God. And there we go. Okay, so we just came on here to check on a few things. So as it stands right now, we're taking a look at an issue, which is the box line. Right now, the entire box line is working. All of the inserters are working. All the belts are working. Nothing has stopped. Oh, actually, except for... Nope, they're all working. Okay. So everything's working. We're going to leave it right there because I think I know what the issue was yesterday. And we were also going to do some... we were going to do a recipe here. And I forgot what recipe we were going to do. Was it explosive? Oh, it was these things. I think we were going to do that. If it wasn't that, it was going to be that. Plastic and sulfuric acid. No, I don't think it was that one. I think it was this one right here. And we also needed to do something with... I haven't even unlocked... Wait a minute. Casimir. We were going to do... We were going to do the Casimir crystal, which is done in an assembler to use up our optical grading tool, because man, have we got a lot of that. We have got a ton of that. All right, so just as a reminder, we're going to put that down. So these are the three things that we need to take a look at. After we fix a few issues here. And box line is going. Okay. Oh, Game Detective. Good morning. How are you doing? Made it through Yellow Science. Awesome. That probably wasn't too bad for you, though, hey? Oh, we don't have, There we go. Wondering what happened to that. It's too loud. Oh, that's coming through on DSP audio. No, hang on. What is going... Hold on. Bear with me just a second. Gonna fix that here in just a second. I'm on it. I am on it. Audio, control audio via house page permissions. How's that? Oh, how are you doing, Bo? Yeah, so we were just taking a look at that, Bo. Firehammer was suggesting that there's a problem with the user and not the box line. I'm saying that there's a problem with the box line. So as you can see, all of the inserters are flowing. They're all doing something. All the way down to the end of the line here. And we're not going to touch anything. We're not going to mess with anything. So if and when it stops on its own, I'm saying it's because a random item has set itself as a short filter inside the box, which stops the box line. So everything's going right now, and we're not going to mess with it until we see that the box line has stopped, and then we're going to investigate that. So, yeah, I think the reason being is because Fire is saying he's not experiencing the random filter setting in these boxes because he's not doing a box line. It doesn't show up in the big boxes, just in the small boxes. Hey, Zombie, how are you doing? Yeah, so this is all automatic. So what's happening is, as we're collecting all the goodies from the baddies, there's actually 4 of them. There's these 3 and this one way over here, feeding in. So we have those lines coming in directly into a splitter and then into the box line. And the box line, of course, is sorting them right out to the individual resources. Whee! And filling up the boxes. And the boxes, or the items we need for our recipes and factories, we've put a top hat on, and it will send it over to our factory. Optical grading tool is topped out. I have to do something with this right now because that will stop the sort line if any one of these tops out. And see, this is the old sort line, and optical grading is topped out, and the old sort line and optical grading is topped out. So we're going to have to do something with this because it's just, there is so much optical grading dropping from the baddies. It's out of control. And that's one of the things I think that's going to get tweaked with the next patch. Because, wow, that is so much. And hopefully just emptying the one box on the top will be enough to keep it under control for a little bit. So I'm going to have to devise a way. I'm either going to have to put a top hat on it and start sending all of it over to a new stack, which I might just do. I might just do that just to keep that from becoming a problem because, wow. All right, we'll distribute that over here. Well, I'll have to make some more boxes, but... And this is probably going to need power. No logistics bots. Oh my god, I used them up already. How crazy is that? It's alright, they're coming over anyway. Oh, it does have power. We're close enough that it is getting power. Alright, so let's make a handful of these because, wow. What are we low on? Iron and processors. So it's actually 3 sort lines, but only this sort line is the newest. So this one's not connected, and this one's not connected. Processors. None over here. Not very many over here. That's enough for 50. It seems to have stopped dropping iron ingots as much. Iron and copper it stopped doing. Not much of either of those, even though everything is turned on. Except for wood and plant matter. And we are quickly approaching level 21 as well. So we should start getting some new drops there. I've been playing another game recently called Automation Empire. I feel it's a game that really flew under the radar. They introduced a taxation. Tax action? Automation Empire. I have to take a peek at that. $2019 game. $43. Oh, it's on sale. $28. I think I've seen this. Maybe. It's got mixed reviews. 2,500 people have given it a mixed review. Oh, I bet it was the taxes. Yep. Gotcha. That sounds like a game changer. Let's see. September 9th. Some of the bad reviews are dead game, no updates, don't waste your money. That was only in September or November. That was in November. So it must have had an update just come out. Since 2020? Yeah. That's a shame. No updates for more than 2 years. Not good. Thumbs down. Really hoping this would be a good one. Got it forever ago when the devs were still active. Had tons of promise, then they just gave up on it. Sad to see it go, but it's abandonware at this point. Yep. they added official modding as their last push. Good idea, but poorly executed. Probably rushed from angst of just wanting to walk away from it. I get it. Being an indie studio takes over your entire life. It's decently fun, but definitely not $30 of fun. Yeah, solid $10 game, but not for $30. I'm going to put that on my wish list just as a reminder, because $30 Australian is a little high for abandonware. It's a little high for early access. Icarus, how are you doing this morning? Why make a good game when you can asset flip EA, get sucker money, and make a new studio? Of course. What has Dog Hoggler done? Have they done anything new? Microgons, that was before Automation Empire. Uh-oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Bear with me. Oh my god, I hope I got to the mute button in time on that one. They come in threes, so... so that's two. We got one more on the way. Maybe I can stave it off with a little bit of caffeine. Alright, I got that. Here it comes. That's three. Alright, that should be it. Yeah, so I put it on my wish list to remind me later, but abandonware, I can't spend $30 on abandonware. Well, I kind of agree with the guy that said, great game, but the devs gave up. Wish they hadn't have given up. But, you know, life happens. Anything could have happened. Oh, my goodness. They could have had a little disruption in the hierarchy of the dev team. Could have had a, you know, the devs and the publisher are the same people. Could have been some disagreements, some heartburn, who knows what. Life happens, and things fall apart. It's sad, but yeah, that's what happens sometimes. It will be interesting to see if somebody in the publishing company is smart enough to put it up for sale for somebody to buy the company, get some money out of that sale, move on with their life, which they apparently have, and let new people develop the game. Well, you know, that's right, Icarus. There are inherent problems with going EA. If you're going to go public beta test, that's probably the better option. But that should be very limited, and that should be enough for beta testers to spread the word that, hey, this game is worth it, it's going to happen, watch for it, and then watch for it to come out. You know, not as an early access. If it comes out as early access, it should be for a minimal fee for a limited number of downloads, and that should help increase the hype. You know, early access for a normal, it's not early access. All it is we're gonna sell the game during beta phase. That's it. That's all it is. Yeah. Yeah. There are exceptions like DSP, Youth Cat Studios, and Gamera Games. They are an incredible exception to the rule, and I compare them face to face with games like Tectonica and Firehose Games. Firehose Games has like 35 to 40 developers, and they are pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. And 5 of those developers are from Microsoft, which I think is a huge mistake, because they teamed with Microsoft. This is going to be forever. We're down to 914. It is still at 42 a minute. 42 a minute. This one all by itself, 42 a minute. Hate those. Hate those. All right, so what's the easiest here? The easiest is making combustible out of coal. Either combustible or graphite to fuel generators on another planet. Yeah, zombie, that's exactly right. And that's sadly, that's the way most of them are. All they see is dollar signs. You know what? Put some elbow grease behind it, do the hard work, and in the long run, it pays off. Don't worry about the money. Do a good job, be the best at it, and worry about the money later. Game Detective, I had a question for you on your run up to yellow. Shoot, it was just on the tip of my tongue. I was just going to ask you that a little minute ago, and what was that? Oh, yeah. In your game, are you, have you got the combat turned off in your game while you're working out those spreadsheets and whatnot? Then again, like 90% of small business people in games are, I have no idea what they're doing and fail. All the dollar signs. Yep. Sorry, it's just reminding me where my train of thought ended. Okay, those guys are filled up, right? So we did a few more. That works. That works much better. All right, so we do need some boxes, and we will need some. I'm not going to grab it from there. Grab it from here. Because we love boxes. Oh, I didn't need them. Cancel. Didn't need them. There they are. So what I'll do is I'll grab those three. I needed the smaller ones. Now, one of these two recipes I wanted for some reason. I can't remember what these are used in. Lasers? No. They're not as part of any weapon. Oh, I bet you they're in. No, it's not the self-evolution lab. Oh, in the weapons, right. These, not this one, it's the next one up, I think. The last, the bigger missiles, which I don't have unlocked yet. Let's take a look at them. Yep, that's what they're used in. Gravity set missile set. You know, that's a shame, zombie. Think dark fog is too easy. The only thing I can say is if that is actually half of the DSP community, that half of the community are teenagers and below, still in school. Those are the people that think in extremes like that is too easy, which is a blanket statement that covers none of the tweaks that you can do to dark fog. Oh, crystal shell set. Maybe that's what I was going after. I think that was it. 220 damage, 12 shots. S1E1227. You don't know. You know what it was? Supersonic missiles. That's what I was after. That's what I was after. Thank you for that. So it's not this. It was that, and that will go into supersonic missiles. Thank you. That got me back on track. That got me back on track. So those are the two things that I'm going to be working on. Yeah, thing is, looky. So, processors, thrusters, and guess what else? Copper and microchips. I don't know if I want to upgrade to that though, because wow, you know, here's the toss-up. Oh, hang on. Don't use the default difficulty. It's designed to be trivial. I'm on default difficulty. We're getting ready. We're more than halfway to the second attack from the swarm. The core driller, aka planetary base, is giving us plenty of resources to utilize, which has distracted me 100% away from factory building. Having the ability to tweak is great. I don't know why I have those thrusters. I needed them for something. Oh, I was building vessels and drones. Because vessels, yeah. Oh, I've got the wrong thrusters. I just finished watching the Dutch X-ray series. He got rid of the hive in his first system, built the Dyson sphere, and called it the end of his series. Oh, that's a shame. I feel like people that do that kind of cut their nose off to spite their face. Maybe because they're using it as an excuse of I'm bored with it, because they didn't find it challenging enough and they probably didn't max out the settings. Who knows? Because there are so many tweaks you can do to the Dark Fog. I mean, unlimited challenges, you know? General problem with a lot of Asian designed games due to their gaming culture. The power curve is designed for early easy kill hordes and difficulty jump late game. Yeah. JD had an interesting way to solve a copper deficiency. Just proliferate all your copper manufacturing. Yeah, that's now that I know that. I wish I'd have known it before we got down to here. I wish I'd have thought about it then. But that was a discovery thing. So JD must have found that out the hard way, just like I just found it out the hard way. Proliferate everything copper. Simple solution, but that'll be on a second save. Yeah, Zombie, that's what I'm thinking. He definitely didn't max out the settings. So, you know, it's fine to hear people's opinions about something based on default settings. I don't think they should be definitive about, oh, that's the end of the game because this, that, and the other thing. They haven't changed any of the settings. They haven't changed the difficulty. They haven't tweaked it to their, you know, play style to make it interesting and fun. That's what the ability to change the settings is all about. And I agree, Icarus, a lot of games that is the truth. In this situation, thankfully, tweaking the settings is not just a higher number. The AI acts differently as well. And yeah, Zombie, a lot of people go for that. That's why I say it's a younger generation thing. Instant gratification is very much a young generation. Doesn't matter what gen. I'm not saying it's Gen X, Gen Y, or Baby Boomers. Every generation, when you're between, you know, 2 years and 22 years old. Instant gratification is what it's all about. Yeah, Icarus. I thought about that the other day. Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. So I was looking at the settings at the beginning of the save, and there were some that had 100% in the middle, and you could tweak it down or tweak it up. There were some you couldn't do that with. Yeah, so defaults to me should be middle of the road. I agree 100%, Nicholas. Defaults should be, this is like, well, it's just like the machines, you know. Mark II is 1 times 1.0. That's middle. This is lower than default. This is higher than default. Same with all of these. It should be based on a center line. That's what I'm trying to think. It should be based on a center line, so you could tweak down or up, whichever way you like, and should have enough tools to be able to tweak up or down on any of the settings, you know. There you go, zombie. Yep. Defaults to you should be the full difficulty experience. You want it on the high end. You want default to be the max, not the middle of the road. I think defaults should be kind of middle of the road and give the player the choice to move up to extremes or move down to extremes. You want it to be the max without cheating? I mean, that could work too, as long as there's the ability to decrease, you know what I mean? Almost always the harder modes are just cheating effectively. Oh, I see what you're saying, yep. Wow. What happened there? Oh, that's right, because it's getting ready to be gone. I think we already looked at another coal site. I think we looked at another one. Yeah, here we are. And yep, supply. It has to supply, that's all right. Actually, it just needs to be demanded, and I think this is the demand. Yep, okay, we're good. Power is good. So this can actually drain away, and that's all we need is to free up that patch of real estate. Taking forever. You know what? I'm gonna help this guy out. Holy moly. How freaking slow can you be? Okay, you guys are done. Thank you. Took your time damn doing that. How many you got? 9K? Uh-oh. Well, one lone raider again. One lone raider is fending off or is trying to attack. He's attacking a laser turret. It's always one raider out there doing that one thing. he manages to shoot or destroy a power pole and attacks the one raider. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Fundamentally mental. Deprived of meaning, hedonistic.
We're getting there.
Hedonist, theatrical entropy. Fundamentally
American Truck Sim. Yeah, that last soundtrack. That last track. Whoa! Hello. Don't land in the middle of it. Yeah. There is one raider over here. Where is he? There he is. Ooh. It's like all 8 of them took one shot and poof, vaporized them. Oh. It wasn't the power pole itself, it was the... It's amazing how long he was beating up on this thing without being shot by the cannons or the lasers, and he still wasn't able to destroy it. Yeah, that's right, Icarus. And I think that's where the UCAT studios kind of excel, because they're not just throwing arbitrary crap in there. They are tuning the experience for sure, which is why it took so long to get this going. They're not the type of people that go, oh, that's a neat idea. Throw something together, throw it out to the public, get people to buy into it, and then your reputation shot to hell because people are going, that's shit. That was a horrible update. All they did was double the output. All they did was cut the power in half. All they did was double the experience, that kind of thing. That's not what UCAT Studios does, thankfully. I wonder why he only attacks this one right here. Is it in range? It's in range of everything. How does he get in here without being shot down? You know what I'm going to do? It's in range to be shot down from this guy right here. So we'll just double it up. Oh, you know what it was? It's not that. It's not that. They managed to get through here to get to the tower. So once I got the tower, that's interesting. Why is the tower providing power? If you lose it, oh, these two poles are too far apart. That's gonna change right now. Now it doesn't matter if the tower comes down because oh, everything came down. There's no other input power. Oh. that's why. And right now we're just getting thermal power. That's 111 megawatts. This was just bleed off of the you know what? I can bleed off. I should be able to do a filter for the energy shards, combustibles, graphite, graphene, nanotubes, hydrogen, deuterium rods, which I haven't seen them drop these yet. Maybe they are hydrogen rods. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different fuel types. And that's what we got, 9 ports. But only 3 inputs. What are the most frequently dropped? We know graphite's pretty frequent. No, stop that. Oh my God, seriously. That's wrong. There we go. What? That's interesting. That's interesting. Deuterium came out and started there we go. I didn't look in the BAB, but there you go. Hydrogen, most frequently dropped. I mean, graphite, hydrogen. Jeez, Rocket, what world are you in? He's missing a few. We'll give him 8 to work with. That's what he should have anyway. What's in the box up here? This is going to be, this is a little unorthodox and it's not very functional because, if I set up more than one item coming out of here for fuel, it only loads up the generators as far as there is enough fuel type of that type to come out here. So if hydrogen came out here, deuterium came out here before all the generators got lit up, it would stop at that point until the next type of fuel went through. So that's kind of very non-functional. All right, so what I wanted to do, what we don't want to do is cut power off to the entire network. There we go. Sure can. Raw hydrogen and raw dew. So anything that you look at in here, when it says fuel type, if it's a fuel type, if it says it's a fuel type, it'll go into Jenny's. So even graphene is a fuel type. It'll go into Jenny's. Nanotubes will go into Jenny's and burn, as well as these guys are fuel. The other surprising one was these guys right here. So combustible, these are fuel, fuel, fuel. Organic crystal, fuel. Oops. What was the other surprising one? There was an odd one. Maybe it was the organic crystal that kind of surprised me. That you could burn organic crystal. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was organic crystal that kind of surprised me. I didn't know you could burn organic crystal. So, which kind of makes sense. You can burn wood, you can burn plant matter, you can burn plastic, you can burn oil, but because these have water added to them, didn't realize, and actually you can't burn plastic as a fuel type. But I think that's because it's based on, right, this one is not fuel, hang on. Funny thing is, this says it's not fuel type, but this one says it is a fuel type. But maybe because they only needed to say it once. Just like this is a fuel type, this is not marked as a fuel type. They only need to say it once. Nanotubes and organics you can burn. Anyway, I think that solved that problem for now. They're loading back up. What's our lava planet looking like? 8 still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, still 8. So we're just about, dark fog is just about, 2/3 of the way there. Correct, zombie. When they're put in the can, it's something to do with the canister. Something to do with the better be careful and not fly too close to that. Yeah. Was that the communicator that I just flew by? No, that was a logistics vessel. These guys are now up to 3 layers thick on their squadrons. They started out as only 1 layer thick. You know that this bad boy orbited within 0.29 of the planet on one of its orbits. 0.29 AU. And nothing came off of the swarm to attack. There's the communicator over there. Who's first, me or copper ingots? Haha, me is. Alright, our sort line is still going, so we don't have to worry about that. As long as those guys are moving and that sort line, those inserters are moving, the sort line is fine. Oh yeah, autosave, thank you. Yeah, exactly. So yesterday, Peanut was watching, and after the stream, he said, Daddy, what is that dark fog up there? And I said, that's where all the baddies come from. He said, can you fly up to it? I said, yeah, but they'll shoot me down. I said, he said, well, don't you have weapons? I said, I do. I can shoot at them and whatnot. But I don't have to because they usually start shooting before I'm close enough to shoot. So I flew up there. He said, you know, he wanted to see it. I flew up there. I turned on the HUD for it, which in space looks really cool. And got close enough, and there wasn't even a blink of the eye. All we saw was a flash of missiles, and I was vaporized. Good morning, GFA. Sleepyhead. I know why you were a sleepyhead. How'd it go? Looks like everything's working fabulously. Matter of fact, of course, this won't work for me. You know, I can't have typos in my own stream because everything I type is correct. This, did that not work? Why didn't the shout out work? It does not appear to have worked because shout out at username, and your name was even highlighted. Oh, here come the ads. That's all right. Everybody can. We're having a commercial break, but if you want to do a stretch and a bio break and whatnot, hydrate. Everybody in here right now, I'm pretty sure, is ad-free. Icarus and Zombie and Game Detective, and I didn't even see Game Detective's reply. Oh, he didn't answer. Yeah, everybody in here is a VIP subscriber, or for all intents and purposes, ad-free. You shouldn't have any ads, that's for sure, GFA. As a matter of fact, since you brought that up, I needed to check the Twitch bot count. So what do we got here? Oh, passive self-promotion streamer. Aw, sorry about your luck. Bye, Marksy. Thanks for visiting. See you never again. No, I didn't. He just, hold on a second. Let me just double check him as soon as I find my mouse cursor. There we are. It was on confirm form resubmission for some reason. I don't know what was up about that. No. So I got a good bot status, I got a PID, and it's still not doing its thing. I did the @ Oh, you know what? I wonder if the @ is being stripped. Do you remember that one line about the @ being stripped from usernames? I wonder if that's interfering. That's probably the first place I'd look, G-Man. Well, I'm just looking at one more thing here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Is that what you're up to, Zombie? 2.1 billion? I know Nanner's passed the 1 billion mark. That was pretty impressive. That was pretty impressive. Why'd you pick 2.147 billion? Oh yeah, I am over 400 million. Woohoo! Is that the limit of integers? I thought it would be 2.55. 255. 255 billion. Oh, in some certain coding? Okay. That's probably Python. I would probably suspect Python, not Java or C or C pound. Huh. That might have been a manually introduced cap. C pound, yeah, probably C pound. I don't know. That'd be interesting though. But speaking of, just wanted to make a few of those. And we've got plenty of blue. We got plenty of Imperium. I mean, aluminum alloy. Just fill these up and see how many we can get out of it. We only need about 60, really. Ah, we can do a few more. Why not? Never hurts to have any, right? Couldn't increase gold cap beyond 2.1. Wonder what the reason for that is. It sounds kind of odd. That's not maximum positive value for a 32-bit signal or signed binary integer in computing. Is that what Ah, gotcha. There you go. Yep, Python uses integers as well. So cpound, Python. I don't think Java uses integer. I'm not sure. Where did I throw down the blue goo? There it is. No, that's not it. It was over here somewhere. I threw some blue goo down on the ground. Yeah, 64-bit. Well, it should double it. Actually, no, it should way more than double it. There it is. Put it in. Well, that's double, basically. No worries. Thanks for the lurk, zombie. Alright, so it is just a mere double. I thought it was going to be exponential, not doubled. But it looks doubled. So 147 doubled is 294, so 4.294. That's the assumption. Sounds logical. I think Game Detective fell asleep. That's a long day for him. He started early this morning. Or yesterday morning. My last night. Code looks fine. Yeah. Restarting. And successful, and a new PID, and there it goes. What'd you change? Just out of curiosity. That should do us for quite a while. Right, now we were on to doing these guys. Reinforced. I got 4 reinforced. Plenty of microprocessors. Titanium alloy, only 49. That's what it is. A space. You mean between 2 lines of code, not just between left and right. Or was that a space between left and right? Okay, yeah. That is interesting. You know, the only thing I can think of, G, because I'm not 100% familiar with Python, I wonder... Yeah, I wonder, because I don't believe there's any carriage returns or carriage return code in Python, is there? If there's not, there's very likely because there's no carriage return at the end of those lines, and a space was all it needed, either a carriage return or a space. Right. But see, that's a line of code. 1 space is a line of code. I think it's because of carriage returns, because there's no carriage return at the end of the line. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Typos, edit typos. Is that still broken? Or did it reset for some reason? All right, let's see how the sort line is going. Sort line is going. Okay, good. All right, now we can get these chem plants going. Did want to start making these things. So plastic and sulfuric acid. I think I'm manufacturing it. I am. Bad we can't put a topper on there. Well, of course. Because you suck. Yeah, let's go find my plastic. Wow. There it is. Plenty of it. Oh, hang on. This is a 3-item recipe. Oh, I don't have one. That's interesting. Guess I gotta had a bab in there somewhere. All right, now the 3 recipe. Probably look in the factories. Nope. It won't be there, it'll be in here. Nope, not in here either. Is it actually out here? 3-item recipe. 4-item, 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 5-item. 2-item. I haven't done a 3-item chem plant setup. For bots. Interesting. Oh, hang on. Wow, that's belted. That's old. That's old. I don't want that. I mean, I'm probably going to use that, but this is the 2. I didn't make one. Okay. So we've got 4 ports on each side. That's probably going to be too close.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Scats, get soon. Thank you for the raid, mate. How are you doing today? Oh, that's follow. Thanks for the follow, mate. Thought you raided. I didn't even listen to Jeeves talking to me. Give, see if that works while G-Man is working on it. Yep, works perfectly. Yes, and indeed. So you were doing some Valheim, were you? Oh, I remember. Yeah, last night you were doing, well, my last night, you were doing Valheim. How's that coming along? He's rebooted, G-Man. Awesome. Awesome, Skash. I'll have to pop into your next stream and take a look at. Do you save your I'll take a look at your VODs. Do you upload to YouTube? Oh, I know what we can do here. This might be too close. I'm pretty sure it is. One there and one there. And that'll be too close, but we can do one there. Actually, we can do better than that. We can do one there and one there. If it allows us to put the top hat on it. Yep. Perfect. Can't be because of the line spacing, could it, G-Man? I was pretty sure you had that fixed last night. What happened? You didn't stop when it was fixed. You kept going. That's what it was. Hang on, why is my cam off? There it is. Yes, I can. And rebooting. All right, so 1, 2, 3 are inputs. 1 is an output. So this will actually be our product, which is that. This, of course, will be our sulfur. Plastic. And chat logs. I don't have a chat logs button. View mods, view followers, view subscribers, view VIP. Oh, view logs, sorry. View logs, chat logs. GFA Undead has made 5 typos in chat. No errors after that. So that was at 4 minutes ago, and nothing showed up since then. So that's in the API, right? Oh no, that's way before. Never mind. What are we getting here? We are getting that stuff? Yes. Combustibles. Now we should have a box of those. right there. No more over here. No, no more over here. And we do want to use up these first. So we'll throw a hat on there. Get them used up. And we also, yep. That's the output. We really need to limit this to probably 2 slots on all of them. Well and truly overloaded on that one. Yeah, zombie's still here, I think. What did you say last time? I think it was dinner? Not dinner. Oops. Ooh. Zombie's playing Dyson Sphere right now, so... He went on the lurk. Dinner time. Yeah. He's doing dinner. Doing the dinner thing. Which just made me hungry. Dang it. Wonder if I should limit the output. Wonder if I should limit that. Probably not. Probably shouldn't have to. All right, we're not going to put them there. Not going to put them there. We are going to put them in their normal. Just, they don't drop very often. The primary ones do. Secondary ones, not so much. Actually, I don't want to drop those on there. This is not really storage. That's just sorting storage. Now, the only reason I did this is because there's probably going to be a limitation shortly on the copper and all that. That's very much what we wanted right there. Supersonic missiles, which come from missiles, which come from copper. Alright, this is a blueprint. Hang on, it's not a total blueprint yet. I also don't want to put it smack on top of the oil either. We'll just do that as the, oops, before we do that. There we go. So this will be our combustibles. What's the name of that? Explosive unit. Explosive unit it is. We might as well just show that those are chem plants just so that we know. Oh, I can't hardly see that. There we go. Just let the Bab pick that up, and that. All right, now the Bab will pick all that up, and that's out of the way. Excellent. Unless the Bab is full, in which case. They all disappear. Beauty. Does it say updated or set to in the chat logs? It says nothing. Last entry was 38 minutes after the hour. GFA and Ed has made 5 typos in chat. All right. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put that in the dark fog. Yeah. There we go. Item recipe. Oh, that's for never mind, that's for assemblers. Everything else that was dark fog created should go into its folder. And that was just temp turbo motors. Yep, and turbo motors are done, so we don't need that anymore. Actually, I'm going to hang on to that. Only because I didn't put a PLS on the end of that. Okay, everything else is in their right place, it looks like. Now all we need to do is manufacture them. And are we on the blue yet? We are on blue. But we haven't made any quantum chips yet either. And we haven't made any... Where's our to-do list? Dang it. Gone again. PLS. All right, let's get this, processors, few chips, and we've already got green going, so that's circuit boards. Few chips, particle broadband is dropping, but what we probably need to do is make so I would love to have a keyword search in here. That would be so nice. Ooh, that's big. That's a big. And it's proliferated. But it is a PLS. A lot of little spotty spots of water in there interfering. Yep. You know, it's bad enough that there's huge puddles of water, but then they got to throw in those little tiny spots. Hostages. Oy. This is a horrible homeworld. Look at those little teeny tiny spots. All right, that one. That one. All right, let's see if the outer planet survives this time. It did. It worked. Happy with that. Two little ones right behind me. One right there. I don't see it. One there and one there. There's that one. That one has definitely got to be too small. Oh, reboot? Yep. Yeah, let me get on up there. Alright, restarting bot. Oh no, no coffee. Oh my god. Alright, so last entry, GFA Undead refreshed their alert time after 3 days. 19 hours, 29 minutes, and 8 seconds. And that's confirmed by chat. Yay! All right, let's do this. That was particle broadband. That's a huge one. All right, let's do it this way because we're going to erase a lot of this stuff right off the bat. And we're not going to proliferate. Which means we won't need that. And we really don't need that. Now we can adjust this because 3 item recipes, yeah. I love the fact we can do this. That's crazy. This makes things so much easier. That is so awesome. All those are set. All those are set. Indeed. And guess what? We need the particle broadband because check out our purple. Our purple stalled because not enough particle broadband. What I won't be able to do, that. So we'll have to just downgrade one step. Facilities. Then we just need to have enough the green ones. Got the graphene processors. And iron gears, green chips, and processors. Ooh, no gears. We're out of gears. So we were just pulling those from the what you call it. Still 7,000. They've only evacuated 2,000. Yeah, it worked. How about that? Love it when something works, eh? Alright, what happened to... Those are gone. There are no gears left here in the old pile. And... there are no gears in the new pile. Oh, graphite's all done. And gears are all done. And those are all done. And I don't see microchips, so I assume those are all done. And that means I've got a few of those. But let's see how the gears are. There they are. Wrong button, mister. And we'll take a few for ourselves. That's 400. That should be enough to make a handful of, yeah, enough to make 8 of them. Oh, microcrystalline and processors. Hold on. Hold the phone. Microcrystalline. Put a few of those in the pile. Processors. Boy, they're sure not dropping a lot of processors. Okay, so that's one of the things we need a factory for sure. And yeah, we'll need a bit of stone for that one. We got tons of stone in piles all over the place. I love the sound of those missiles. They go brrr, like a little mosquito. Uh-oh. All right, so here we go. Now, it's a shame Firehammer's not here. What worked, zombie? Oh, the unlurk. Yes. Now, how are you going to strip the planet of all the foliage? You mean manually going around and just plucking it all up? All right. Now, Firehammer said he never saw this before, but we started the game, everything was flowing. So we didn't touch it. The bot line stopped for one of two reasons. Either something is full, like the optical grading tool, or there is an erroneous filter set in one of the small boxes all by itself. So it's not the optical grading tool. All right, so what the issue is, welcome back, GFA. The back works. Yay. Yes, I did. So what the issue is, these boxes don't show any item in it, which means this box right here, right here, right here. There it is. So Firehammer says this doesn't happen because he's never seen it happen. Well, there you go, Firehammer. I don't know where you are, but everybody can see that a filter was put in here, which we didn't do, that stopped the production line. So I'm going to go ahead and clear it. And boom, the sort line continues on. Now we're going to make sure it all starts back up, so we're just following it along here. In case there's another filter somewhere that got put into the sort line. Alright, so time marker, 2 hours into the stream, 1 hour and 59 minutes. And there we go, everything's working again. Fire's here. I think I know why, Fire. I think I know why. You're not using box line, are you? No. So this tells me something, and that's a crucial clue. The fact that you're not using box line. And I can confirm, I've never seen it show up in the big boxes. So this little where arbitrary filter sets itself only happens in the small boxes, and it only happens in a box line where we've got it stopped again. No, it's still going. So an arbitrary filter only shows up in a small box that's being fed by inserters. Okay? It's never happened in the big boxes. So that helps, because when I file this bug report, and I have a feeling this has to do with that old glitch that was happening with the cross-contamination. I think it's related to that. So when a box arbitrarily sets its own filter in a random slot, I think that's related to the box glitch where we were getting the cross-contamination and there was only be 98 items in a slot that holds 100. And it's only in the small boxes. I've never seen it happen in the big box. So the fact that you're not using the bot line and you haven't seen this confirms it's never showed up in the big boxes. I've never seen it happen in the big boxes. So that's going to help. I try and be as concise with the bug reports as I possibly can. And that's going to help tremendously. Because when you've got a bug like this, which I'm sure the devs are going to look at that and go like, oh my God, how are we going to chase that down? The more detail you can give them, the less harder it is, I guess, hoping that it will be for them to track that down. But it's an arbitrary. I mean, GFA, he can attest to the fact that when you're hunting bugs in code, it can be as simple as a space, which is a character, a carriage return, an extra, anything, an extra dot, an extra slash, missing a single letter like an F in front, to format in front of the code clause. Little tiny things like that can ruin. But anyway, kudos. Good on you for that. Verified that it is not happening in boxes, big boxes, and it is restricted to the small boxes. And with that, since we're in the middle of ads and our non-subscribers can't see or hear anything going on, I am going to refresh the Go juice on that success and be right back. Hang in there. Oh, excellent, G. Do you need me to reboot for that or restart the bot? Or is it good to go? Excellent. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, and apparently Hurricane Peanut hit while I wasn't looking. Thank you, sir. So now we have cleaning agent Peanut hard at work, cleaning up after Hurricane Peanut. So currently, yeah, because Christmas stuff, every toy, everything is out all over the living room, the hallway, his bedroom. So, yeah. So we're still working on pack up what you're done with. All right. So as you can see, we've got no pew 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 guns in this. How are we doing on? Just want to check real quick. $160-ish megawatts in use with the lasers. That's everything though. That's lasers and the factories and stuff. So we've only got these missile turrets lobbing fireworks and the lasers. No pew pew pews and no cannonballs. So and of course this is the standard, they catch a little damage when these guys get a shot fired off. Nothing extraordinary. But I do want to check though. Let me back off of here just a little bit. 8 still in that one. 8 repair bots. 8 still in that one. So the repair bots are not actually getting shot down anymore. He's got all his 8. And I know this one's got his 8. Yeah. Okay. So, missiles, fireworks, and lasers seem to be doing the trick just fine. Oh, and there my repair bots have to go get in on the action. They didn't die. Yeah, they're all coming back now. And the bad guys are pretty much dying right along the same path or perimeter with just the lasers and missiles. And the funny thing is, of these missile turrets, I only have 2, 4, 6, 8 of the 14 turned on. These 3 in the middle and these 3 in the middle over here, these are off. They're not doing anything. So this is just 8 missile turrets. These 2, these 2, these 2, and these 2. So the little orange indicator shows activity, and then the yellow means at rest, I guess. Ah, sort line has stopped. Sort line has stopped. There has been a random filter thrown in. And we can see that easily because look at the boxes that are empty. So this box has a random filter. Okay, we're taking a guess. Anybody want to name the random filter before I open it? It's kind of like Christmas. What's the surprise inside gonna be? Energy shard? I'm gonna guess iron gear. Zombie guesses iron. And Firehammer with the energy shard. It's glass! Oh my god. Okay, we all lost. Oh, you meant glass. Fire meant glass. Energy shard and glass are kind of the same. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was funny. Okay. So. As much as I know this can work, having that random glitch is going to prevent it from being my go-to. So this one's going to be my go-to, the filtered splitters. That's going to be my go-to. This one's kind of long. It's random, zombie. It's completely random. So where the filter shows up, which is in these boxes, it can only show up in the first slot, I'm pretty sure. But I have seen them show up randomly out in the or the turned off slots. I have seen them in there, but these are single slots, whereas the rest of these are 5 slots. These I have purposely set in the very first slot to correspond with their splitter. So this splitter is optical grading, and that'll have the first slot as optical grading. So next one is the particle containers, optical broadband. So that's how I matched it all the way through. But the rest of the slots in there are open for any of the non-matching to flow on through. Since these, I don't have anything past silicon-based neuron, since I don't have anything past this neuron dropping from loot, then these have not been, this comes up on level 21 and I'm only on level 20. So when these start dropping, they'll come in here. So the first slot's already been designated for it. So after level 24, level 24's last item that drops is unipolar magnet. This technology hasn't been unlocked yet. Or no, this one. Some of these technologies haven't been unlocked yet. Unipolar magnet is last. So everything after unipolar magnet is just a single slot on the box because it's not designated for anything. So it can just be free-flowing. There you go. Unipolar has 1. Actually, that needs to be 2 as well. Those all, hang on. Yep, those haven't dropped yet. Alright, so these need to be 2 slots. And I do need to designate. I don't know why I didn't finish those. I didn't finish them off because they're not dropping yet, that's why. So, Q-chips, antimatter. So this one needs to be antimatter, which is, oh, I can't designate it. That's why, because it's not unlocked yet. That's why I didn't mark them. So we'll leave it at 2 because it will get eventually. Here's another one. Get rid of that. Oh, I can't even right-click to clear it. How bad of a glitch is that? I'm right-clicking on my mouse. Can't clear it. So we'll clear it that way. Alright, Q-chips. Nothing. So we are going to copy a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Very good. Good. That one can be 2. And this one can be 2. The rest of them doesn't matter. They can be a single. Single with nothing designated because there's no box to go into because that's hydrogen dupe, and the rest goes all the way around the loop. So there we go. Middle mouse button right. So you can middle mouse button anywhere and set a filter and right click to clear it. Now, I couldn't right click the other one because that's part of the box glitch. Because it put the filter in there itself, I couldn't clear it unless I went in and manually cleared all the filters. That's the box glitch. Yeah, so you can set any slot to anything that you want it to be. And only that item will go into that slot. And of course, you can do the whole box. So if I wanted the whole box to be red cubes, they could be red cubes. Of course, you would do that while that's shut off. So anyway, everything's running now again. So this just tells me this is not going to be my go-to filter. I'm going to be using the splitter filtration. The splitter filtration is solid because there's no way for the game to accidentally change this that I've ever seen. The boxes are different. And that box glitch has been there since before the update. It just manifested in a different way. It wouldn't allow the slots to hold all 100 or all 200 stack count. So that glitch has been there a while. Well, Fire, we've been talking about box filtering since only a few months after release, and we only started doing box method. Me and Nanners and Nemo and a few others very shortly after that, and Nemo caught it right off the bat. He caught it before the rest of us, and then we all tested it, and sure enough, the glitch was very evident after we knew what we were looking for. And now, of course, it's propagated in a different way with the random filters showing up. But that's now it's just visually evident with the filter system, where before the only clue we had was, oh, something didn't move out of that slot like it should have, didn't vacate that slot, and the stack count is less than what its maximum should be. That was our only indication that there was an issue. Now, I'm pretty sure Nemo filed the bug report on that. It could have been a couple of people that did that, probably upvoted it. I don't know if Nanners did or not. I'm pretty sure Nanners might have. And there was somebody else. I can't think of what their name was. I haven't seen it in a long time. Oh, Zombie, thank you very much. You are my ADHD, ADD. I don't have ADHD. I knew it started with an I. I kept thinking Iltacine or It's Zombie or something. I knew it started with an I. It's I am Pat. That's the one. Very much the one. Yeah, so you know what? The combination of what was going on in the past with the box glitch, combined with this new visual where we can see the random filter showing up, I'm sure that's going to be enough for the devs to narrow it down greatly. I'm hoping. Yeah, so Purple's been sitting there waiting to do something because I went and started the particle broadband. My ADD kicked in. I no longer have the H. Actually, I haven't had the H part in a long time. That's why we made all those assembler machines. Yep. Should get at least 10. So we got 3, 6, 7, 8. 16 should do. How fast are these gonna be? 8 seconds. Well, I reckon we'll do the rest. Because they're gonna be slow. They're gonna be slow. Here comes the goodies. We'll leave those on max because hopefully this plastic is pulled. Oh, you know what? Plastic. New idea. Instead of pulling plastic off the plastic line, we're gonna let that come from the storage. So this is kind of silly. Oh, hang on. Take those out first. Oh. Dang it. I'll get it, I promise. Yes. Okay. The rest we'll take with us over to... Wow, already dropping down to 23 FPS. Already. Inbound attack? Oh yeah, easily. You destroyed everything? Well, thank you, Fire. That's pretty apropos. We'll go with that. We'll definitely go with that. All right. Yeah, so I think that's where I'm going zombie because, yeah, because I'm not going to be, the box glitch makes this not 100% reliable. I didn't want to make this a long straight line because of the spacing between the boxes. So using the splitter sorter compacts everything so I can go left and right of the line. I can go up vertically to max heights with the boxes, but this also allows me to add additional boxes on the outside of both sides, and I can expand that infinitely, you know, as long as there's real estate on both sides, and that sort line will consistently go. So this is my go-to right here. This the second bot line, or the second sort line. This is good, but it will only work when there's no more glitch in the boxes. So I can't use that as my go-to. The first one was just not well designed. Not well designed. Yes, that's exactly right. No more well, some. That's why I plopped this one down here, because everything I dropped, the box picked it all up. And that's what I put on a bab over here, because when I delete a box, Like for instance, these motors, or anything that's got product in them, it can drop. Icarus can only hold so much, so it'll fill up just so much. And everything else is on the ground. The BAB picks up everything on the ground. I can actually go into Icarus, pick up everything that I don't want in there, drop it on the ground with the delete key, and Icarus will not pick it back up a second time. That was interesting to me. The BAB picked it up after that. That's correct. That's a wicked awesome. That's exactly right. And even if Icarus does, you know, when Icarus does pick it up initially, you take those things out of the inventory, drop them on the ground, it won't pick them. Icarus won't pick them back up. Yeah, and I haven't turned mine off yet, Fire, because I'm not sure. Because I had it on default because our sort line stopped again. Oh no, it didn't. It's just taking its time getting sorted out again. I would fly through areas and pick up. This was before I understood that you could put boxes on top of the BABs. And I was flying around and picking them up. Sometimes that has come in handy because I'm still screwing around with hand replicating. And I can go around and just pick up stuff laying on the ground that I need, where the BABs haven't done it yet. Okay, this was for proliferator, so I don't need those. Alright, everything else is ready to go. I don't know why I let that fill up. I shouldn't have let that fill up, because this is not where I'm going to build the base at. I need one more green machine. And I need one more graphene. I was only doing this to blueprint it. I got tons of graphene right here. Oh, to collect up foliage. That collect up and get rid of it? Yeah. You know, to collect up the wood and the plants. And maybe even rocks. That would be cool, but that's mining. That would be cool if the BAB could do that. Yes, indeed. 100% correct. 100%. Yeah, because, well, and silicon, because if it could pick up the rocks off the ground in an area, you can make silicon. There's titanium hidden in the rocks, you know? That would be ideal. That was a drop to 24 FPS for some reason. And it wasn't the GPU because it's sitting between 20 and 60% utilization. Only using 18 gig of my 32 gigs of RAM. Virtual RAM is on 7 gig out of 8 gigabytes. So that little drop there just dropped to 21 because look at that. Look at that. Just dropped to 20 because the drones showed up in this scene. Oh, Youth Cat, buddy, guys.
Do you ever go Christmas shopping?
Get this optimized again. They definitely need to get that optimized again.
But it's so cool that you kind of just want it yourself. So then you buy it for yourself. Merry Christmas to me.
Oop. Merry Christmas to me. Alright, so this is going to be our temp particle broadband.
Do you ever go Christmas shopping and you find something that's just perfect for somebody? But it's so cool that you kind of just want it yourself? So then you buy it for yourself. Haha. Merry Christmas to me. So then you buy it for yourself.
So then you buy it for yourself.
So then you buy it for yourself.
Merry Christmas
Didn't have
to me.
I didn't have the correct amount of blue sword inserters either.
Do you ever go Christmas shopping and you find something that's just perfect for somebody? But it's so cool that you kind of just want it yourself? So then you buy it for yourself. Haha. Merry Christmas to me.
So then you buy it for yourself.
Before I throw those on the
Buy it
ground,
for yourself.
we're gonna put this where, actually what I'm gonna do,
Buy it for yourself.
we can just transfer these out.
So then you buy it for yourself.
So then you buy it for
We can
yourself.
just transfer those out and I'll just bring power down to it.
So then you buy it for yourself.
So then you buy it for yourself.
Now, where are we gonna set this up at? Particle broadband.
Merry Christmas to me.
Actually, this can go right here. Pretty sure. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna pull it from the temp. Just in case. Yep, that looks good. There we go. And that should do. Because I know this is eventually going to be longer, and I just have to make sure I don't get too close to the main, or the main grid I can get close to, just not the temporary over there. So that looks good. Where did I leave that box at? Oh, it's over here. Well, I don't like that at all. Shouldn't handcraft the rest of those because everything else is actually in. All right, we'll come back to that in just a second. We're gonna put power over here first just so that it can draw. Oh, I used them all. That sucks. I need to get Icarus's speed up as well. I don't have wireless towers. I don't have wireless towers in there. Wonder why. I'll get some more of these plasma exciters and we'll just make those straight up. This was just the little strip mall that I put together. And I don't think plasma exciters were part of that because that's not early game. That's why that happened. That's why that happened. That's okay. In the meantime, we can use the standard Tesla poles. So. And I hate the fact you cannot spam these at their maximum distance. This is another one of those changes I wished were. I mean, if we can spam windmills, why can't we spam power poles? That one's out of place, I think. Yep. Because how annoying is this? Alright, so we just want to make sure that it can deliver. Actually, we're going to make sure they can deliver really quick. We'll just put all the rest of them in there. Oh, I hate that. Now, hopefully these are coming from... No. They come from over there. Alright, stop. They were coming from both places. There's an easy way to do this. So we'll just go in planet view, click the planet, take them all, and put them in there. And then come back and get, there we go, they're all gone. Get the rest of these guys. Wait for all the drones to come back. While we're waiting for them to all come back. Point, point. All right. That takes care of that. I don't know where my drones went to, but there they are. All right, grab a few inserters. Just the lowly... just the lowly level 1s. And we'll make some level 3s. Nope. Now, I think I saw an empty box over here. This one? Oops. Yeah, graphite is gone. Alright, still waiting on a few of these boxes to empty out. What have I got? 6 left? I can actually put one on here. Alright, let's see how well Epsilon 4 does this time. Ooh. Ooh. They all took damage, but... hey, they did good. Wait a minute. Oh, some of these are these over here. Okay, go away, go away. There we go.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Didn't we just hear that one? They pretty much reached to right about there. And they're toast. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. That's right.
Merry
They're getting a couple of shots fired off onto the signal towers. That's only because I don't have my laser turret set up in front of the signal towers. Ooh, that one went to half power. No, that was the, I think that was the laser turret. Yeah, that was the laser turret. 6 white boomers. I haven't heard that. These guys are hardly getting a chance. Every once in a while. Sure, absolutely. Absolutely.
Want that? 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 Want that?
All right, let's check that for a second. I'll probably get a strike on the copyright, but uh, I'll probably get copyright strike for that. But you got the link there to listen to it. And I'm going to listen to it off stream. Ah, good. Okay. Which is, that's okay. As long as you can't hear it on the stream, I won't get a copyright strike for it. But yeah, since the link is there, that's why I said go ahead and post it so everybody could click it if they wanted to hear it. And what is... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Let's try this. Let's try this. No nanotubes in the pile. Empty. Not dropping a lot of nanotubes. I'm not making nanotubes. Yeah, we are. That's why I have titanium and nanotubes coming. Right? Graphene and titanium. Tons of graphene. That was cute, zombie. Never heard that before. Oh, yeah, you know, I agree 100%. I've seen partnered and large affiliate streamers, large partnered streamers, which, by the way, there's not very many large affiliates, but there are a few that refuse to go to partner, and they have huge audiences. I've seen them both violating right and left. The reason is because they are large. So Twitch says, oh, well, you know, they're bringing in the cash, so we'll let them go ahead and violate. That's their two-faced double standard BS. So all the small timers get all the copyright strikes, and for no reason. I've had several tunes from Dream Tunes. Yeah, exactly. And I think he still does, because I've seen that stream. And I've seen streamers watching TV shows, which you need a broadcast license for that. Watching TV shows on stream, and they're not getting copyright strikes. They are literally violating the law because they don't have a broadcaster's license with the right to rebroadcast. Okay, I do not see... Oh, my goodness. Are we getting low? Oh, 38,000, 27,000. I do not see ChemLabs doing nanotubes. Alright, we'll change this up in a little bit and set up a top hat for graphite there as soon as this one runs out. That graphite is making missiles. Well, apparently that didn't help. Still seeing that dip in FPS. Oh. That is gonna annoy the freaking hell out of me. That's the CPU peaking at 100% for some reason. Let's see what's going on there. let's see what's going on there. Shift F12. So the Steam FPS shows up in the top right, which is going to be overlaid with the game info, which is going to be overlaid with other things, which is a horrible position. But if you hit Shift F12, you'll see it in the top left, and that's through the game itself. My Steam overlay is green. Maybe because I put it on high contrast. Maybe that's why yours is a dull gray. It's not on high contrast. But it's going to show up over the top of the game's early access version, the username, and all that stuff. Well, the CPU is boosting to 4.2 gigahertz, which is fine. The utilization should not boost to 100%. That's weird. Hang on, you can show or tell it where it shows up. What is that? Steam manage properties. In-game overlay. That is used by the in-game overlay for this game, such as what browser tabs are open, Windows, and blah 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 blah. Where do you see where you tell it which corner to show FPS in Steam? Yeah, where is in-game FPS counter? I don't see that anywhere in my Steam settings. I see in-game overlay data that I only have a button that says delete. Yeah. In-game. Enable Steam overlay in-game. Oh, top right. Okay. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Let's do bottom left. There we go. That's a good spot for it. Nothing shows up right there. All right, thanks for that. That's what we needed. If I do top left, though, that's going to overlay the game's FPS counter. It does. Bottom left is good enough, and bottom right is where the clock and everything is, so bottom left is good. That's the perfect spot for it. Okie dokie, karaoke. All right, this ammo, this explosive, what do they call it? Yeah, combustible. That's going to be too close. That's going to be too close. So I guess we'll just put it right here. All right, we'll go get it. One available routes. Go get it. I hope it's not counting this one. Oh, he's making... Oh, he's making without anything going anywhere. Well, that's easily fixed. Yellow to green. That's funny as. Yeah, that's pretty true, Zombie. It does take longer. Yeah, that's going to come from all over. Yeah. Welcome to one of the many challenges in the game. Because we all hit that. And as you can see, I've got very little planned factories here. Most of this is just laid out to get the things happening. Purple's still not happening. What's going on here? Oh, because of nanotubes. Yeah, nanotubes. We've got no nanotube factory. Alright, nanotubes are a 2-item recipe. And we might as well lay it down. Oh, it's just a flow through. So I can have them distribute actually from either one. Probably from here. Whoa. Where are you going? To the South Pole. Okay, it's really small. That's fine. That's a product that's needed for whatever. It scared me for a second. It's like, oh, I don't remember setting anything up for that. Okay. This looks good enough. We can actually start from back here because this will extend down this way eventually. Maybe. Pending. Okay. Nanotubes. That's proliferated, and that's using spinnymite as well. I must have something better than that, seriously. Probably that. Proliferated. We could do that. We're going to need a lot of particle broadband. We can do that. Boy, I guess we don't need that copper right there, hey? Can we divert that to somewhere else? Collide. Collision. What, with me? I'm standing in the way? Since when has that been a thing? Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, since when was that a thing? Wow. All right, that's copper we can use somewhere. That bad boy is full up. Oh my god, I hope you guys can't hear those dogs. Yeah, the quantum chem plants. Ugh. That was definitely a spike in the CPU for some reason. That's probably because I need to reboot. Because something is periodically hogging the CPU. That's, hang on, what's this? OBS? OBS is saying CPU usage is only 7%. That's not bad for playing the game and streaming the game from the same CPU, from the same machine. OBS is 7%. Let me see who the hog is. Oop. Oh, since I'm here. That was the wrong keys. Let's see who the hog is. CPU is well, ESP and OBS. Well, OBS is only 6%. Actually, according to Windows, it's 14 to 24%. But the game is only going up to 30% CPU usage. Huh. Alright, I'm going to put that up out of the way so I can kind of monitor that a little bit to see what the what. Alright, we don't need to be producing graphite here, that's for dang sure. And diamonds. Let's see, graphite. There it is. And diamonds. Welcome back, G. Oh. Thanks for the alert, G. Thought you were lurking. Oh, what was that one? Well, that was DSP actually spiking the CPU for some reason. I don't even see diamond in any of these. Distribute. Alright, we'll leave that there as long as it's running as a distribute. Can I overload that? No, it's only 3. Alright, we'll leave that where that is. Alright, nanotubes. Now we got a straight shot for nanotubes. Yeah, with no water in the way. Yay! 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's a painful wait. Oh, look at a few little water spots. Jeez. Internal collide with the belts. What a shock. What a shock. Not that I have a PLS to connect there. Do have a PLS. Wait a minute, did that collide with the belt? No. It didn't. But anyway. Oh, maybe it was a collide. It was indeed a collide with this belt.
Do you have anything besides cookies and milk?
Everything besides cookies and milk. Let's rock it.
Something's wrong with Santa.
Have anything besides cookies and milk?
I think something's wrong with Santa.
Really? Oh, really, really? Where's my graphene? I used my graphene.
Kindly excuse me.
Oh, that's because I've been filling them in.
Eating at the pub.
I think something's wrong with Santa.
Oh, wrong way.
I think
That was a
something's
feed
wrong
out.
with Santa.
Oh yeah, going in. This one's a feed out. This blueprint looks a little messed up. Alright, we're gonna have to get at least one in here to find out, actually, what is that? That is a quantum. Ugh. Haven't made any of those yet. Alright, we can downgrade 10 of them. So we'll do 4, 8, and 9, 10 for starters. Yeah, they are. I love them. They're 4 times the production, I think. Oh, that's why I wasn't using that. Seriously? I can't use this blueprint. Dang it. That was the spinning mic blueprint. Holy hell. Thank God we weren't filling anything up. I've got warpers unlocked. I haven't made them yet. I'll probably make a handful of them to fly out to that system 3 light years away. That's spinning mite also. Why is that one any different? Than that one? Oh, it says spinning mite. crap. I bet you that's one of the... That's one of the ones I lost. That was the really old one. That was the new one. So this one is actually the same as that one. And this one is nanotubes from Spinning Vine. Dang it. Spinny mite. Oy vey. I know there's no nanotubes in New Start. Fresh Start has the old and the Spinny Mite. Crap. Crap. Alright, time to modify. Yeah, time to modify. Alright, nope, not that one, this one. Oh, what placement. I'm gonna probably want to leave room for box line on the output side of that, so probably do that much. Right. They changed the modes. I hadn't noticed a real change in Chem Labs. Oh, model. What did I say? Modes? I read that as modes. The geothermal? Or... that one looks about the same. This one changed a little bit. That's the one you're talking about, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's just the icon or whether... I didn't notice much of a change here. The icon changed, but the actual building hasn't really changed much. Maybe the spinny wheel in the middle. Yeah, that's all it is. And this section right here. Yeah, it's pretty much just recolored plus the right hand side, and it's got a couple more tubes on this side. That's about it. Yeah. Yeah, fun stuff. Every little change like that is kind of fun. I mean, I like the fact that they're getting they're putting little changes in there. What? Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. No, I can't eat that right now. I'll eat it in a minute. What are we doing here? Oh. We actually don't need to do that. And another subtle little change they did, Zombie. Used to, when you were placing belts, you had to stop at the doorstep to stamp it down and then finish going in. Now it lets you go all the way in from the corner. The middle one was the only one that let you go all the way in without stopping at the doorstep. Now you don't have to stop at this doorstep anywhere, which is kind of cool. Oh, that was actually OBS jumping up there. That's not DSP. That was OBS. I'll be darned. I just saw that time. Yep. OBS jumped up to 70%. Oh boy. I'm not quitting the stream just to reboot that. That's pathetic. Well, I guess this is going to be a very standard belted, See how I didn't have to stamp anything down? It lets me go right in the corner then? Oh, no. I've had enough interruption of streams like power outages and whatnot, so don't worry. We're good. We're good. Alright, so this will be titanium, graphene, right? Yep. And we dropped all of our drones somewhere. I dropped them in one of the PLSs, I think. Hang on. I dropped all those drones in the 34 drones in that PLS over here. And when I deleted that PLS, I should have got all 34 of my drones back. Oh my god. Again. So this time, instead of spinner bots, it was drones. Those frickin' 34 drones are gone. No, no Bab nearby. $20, 0 on purpose. 15. That wasn't it. That was 20. That was 20. I rarely go over 20 in these guys, usually 10 or 15. Oh my god, seriously? Well, that's crap. Yeah, 34 drones are gone. And see, I have this white automatic populate turned off because they'll grab 50 every single time you click on the station. Damn it, those fuckers are gone. Son of a bitch. Oh, just look in your inventory, Rocket. It's in your inventory. If it's not there, it's in your sidebar. Oh, it's not. They're freaking gone. But where, though? I mean, that's all the PLSs I have and ILSs I have. There's an ILS. I mean, you know, and I have those auto-populates turned off on purpose, because I like to manually put them in. $20, $10, $15, that's normal. 0, 20, 10, 10, 15, 0, 20, 15, 0, 20, 20, 20. And none of them are auto-populate. They're all hand-placed. And I don't know how many... Oh! Fucker. Hate that. Because I haven't been up here to visit the pole very much, and I didn't turn those off. Are we grabbing anything from here? Oh, look. Oh, they're making drones up here. So we'll take those. We'll take 43 of these. That'll give us 60. And now I'm not so sad that I lost them. So apparently one of these that I'm supplying raw resources to is actually making drones for me. And I'll bet you it's making vessels as well. Yep, vessels right there. But don't have any yet because it's missing frames and wireless towers. Oh, everything's here for... Oh, reinforced thrusters that are going into making the vessels. Is that orbitals? Which is waiting for ILS, which is waiting for PLS, which is waiting for... We got particle containers, iron, which is going in. Or is that steel? Is that titanium? That's titanium. That's titanium. And processors. Why did processors stop right there? What's weird about that? Oh, that's just where they stopped at when they ran out. So that's PLS. Which would then get sent to here. There's 38 PLS. Oh my god. I've got 38 PLS and 38 ILS. I can make orbitals. Wait a minute, click the litter icon at the top. What? Litter icon at the top of... the hexagon at the top with the recycle symbol. At the top of the screen, you mean this one right here? That's just the diamond that I threw on the ground. And it looks like our, hang on a second, this is cool. This is cool. I'm going to take 15 of these. I'm going to take 14 of these. And we're going to make 15 orbitals. I didn't realize, oh, I have to go up there and start investigating. I put that down and just forgot about it. Oh, there's the thing I was looking at. Left this litter hanging around. Take all of those back. Yeah, see, this is all the diamonds that I just left lying on the ground. I didn't pick them up because... suppose I will. Just didn't have a place to put them. Guess I'll put them in there. We do have a lot of litter on the ground, and I think the sorting line is jammed up. So, anyway, still got 60 drones. Drones were not in the litter anyway. But I'm no longer unhappy because of what I discovered up at the pole, at South Pole. So we can put some in with the nanotubes. And we'll put 10 in there. It's not going to need a lot because it's not going to be producing really fast at all. Demand, nanotubes, supply. Done. Now, while we're standing here next to a gob of graphene, there it is. Just take all of those, put them in there. There we go. I don't think I have any titanium in boxes. I think that ended up all inside the ILS, which is okay. That looks fine. Except I think over here there's a little box. Yep, there's a little box. Titanium and steel. Fishness. We need a home for some blue. Okay, that should do that. Alright, now, why aren't you guys going? Because I didn't name the ports yet. So this will be titanium white, and this will be graphene gray. Okay. Well, Zombie, you're helping keep me straight on what we're doing. Because I forget the fact that I'm got a list over here, for one thing. Haven't done the glass to make the prisms yet because we... storage. You know what? Storage first. Then manufacturer. These two we can manufacture. Yeah, I just keep forgetting to look over here. Alright, so we've got green chips being manufactured. So far, no shortage of that. Nanotubes go into particle broadband. Is that why we were doing that? Pretty sure. Yep, nanotubes for particle broadband. Particle broadband was over here as well. So there we got nanotubes going out. And particle broadband was over here. Yep, so they're getting their supply. That should help. Yep, that'll get them started. I'm certain I'm not going to need all of these inserters because of how slow it's going. Eventually, yeah. But only 160 to 450 megawatts. All right, let's see why our sorting line stopped. We got 200 litter on the ground. So, all right, guessing on the random filters. Look at that, the sorting line stopped. All right, taking guesses on the sorting, on the, what was it, glass last time? I'm still gonna say It's either going to be a gear or one of these green triangles. You think plastic? Yep. Any other guesses? Magnetic coil. That's been one I've seen also. All right, so we'll go with gear, magnetic coil, and plastic. All right, let's see. I got the metal gear. It's steel. Dang it. Truly random. Truly random. But a little fun. That was a little fun. The only reason I can keep going with Metal Gear is because that's the one I see the most of. I should keep an eye on the litter because that's my tip-off. When the litter starts building up, that's when I know the line stopped. Steal it of production. Good one, Zombie. Indeed it was. But you know what? We're going to be switching right back here to the go-to. I just want to change the lead-in to this because it's only a single belt lead-in. Now, the problem is it's going to always be piped down to a single belt because splitters. And that's the rough part right there because we've got three inputs all blending down into a single. Oh, you know what we could do? No, stackers won't help because these are all random coming down the belt too, so stacking won't help. This needs to be a PLS or an islet, anything with a 4-port stack on the output. That will make the difference. But right now, we are I was on the right one to begin with. There they are. That doesn't start until white science happens. So the stack count for ILS, PLS, any logistics, ILS, PLS, whatever, stack count goes up to 4, starting with 8,000 white science. So in the meantime, can't really modify what's here. I mean, I could get it down to 3. I mean, I could expand it to 3 lanes. That'd be 3 rows of splitters going down the center. And each splitter so this would be iron coming out here, and what this would look like is and just imagine that the storage box is out here. But this would be, for instance, iron going... Oops. Selected the belt. So this would be iron going left, and let's say this is a 3 input. So this would look like... This would look like this coming from the 3 belts. And of course, all those boxes would be moved to the left. And the first box, of course, would be right there. And then, of course, this is still iron, and then this is still iron. So it doesn't matter what belt it comes on, iron will automatically prioritize going to the left. And then of course there'll be another one here because these will all be passing through straight through. Oh, this one's empty. What's this one? Crystal? Yep, that one's gone. Whoa, easy buckaroo. So actually the center line, actually this will be right there. Oops. Iron, iron, and iron. So that's what that'll look like. And then, of course, this will also be limited to a 3 input as long as I only lay it out as 3 input. So if I expand to the 4th or 5th BAB, there still, again, will be no way to expand this. I'd have to build a brand new one. Or I got an idea. Got an idea. We have an idea. All right. We know what's going on here. That was all the layout for that sorting line, but box glitch be damned. I don't need to do that. Okay. No other garbage laying around. Righto. And we'll just do this on the equator because that's the best way to do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And of course, so every one of these would continue on through. And the first one would go out to the left. And those are probably going to fill it fast too. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave room to expand this. So in case a full stack actually gets filled up, we'll actually be able to expand it just by placing a box on the other side and skipping over the top of the belt, because that's the overflow return. You could literally go up another 15 or whatever the max height is, 8 I think for large boxes. And you could include sorters all the way, but wouldn't need to. You'd only need it on the bottom. If you wanted to evacuate this fast, which I doubt you would because the loot doesn't drop that fast, you could add more and more rows. But that's the idea. Okay, that being said, and we can actually just throw an indicator so we know what it is going out that way. And of course that will be the loot for silver, or iron rather. Too bad the filter doesn't show up. I mean, you can only this is what gets me. You can only put one filter on a splitter. You can only put one filter on a belt. They give you an icon for the belt, but they don't give you an icon for the splitter. And it doesn't show on which side that filter is. So, you know, little things like that. And also, you can't blueprint these dang things. Now, this one would obviously be copper, because copper is next. Don't have to do it on both sides. This would be a 60 boxes long with a space for splitters in between each one, or I mean inserters, or I could run a belt. See, a belt could go down the front and move the splitters up. No, splitters would still have to be up. So it doesn't matter. It's still a one space gap between. Yeah, and it allows for a butterfly. So the next. Oh, actually, that's staggered. That's actually staggered. Oh, here comes ads. Fortunately, nobody will see ads. How about that? Yay. So as Jeeves said, ads are only for the non-subscribers. Those are the only people seeing. Most everybody subscribed today. Yeah, this one's going to be copper, so copper goes off to the right. And this is the problem, you can't copy this. Can't copy that. Can't copy that. It's gonna try to, but it won't paste down. You can see all the belts in there, but that's the thing, is they don't they don't paste down like that. They're automatic collisions. See? Automatic collisions. There's no belts in there. You just can't connect them that way. Not allowed. Not allowed. That's what sucks about that. So the only way to do this... What? What? Hold on. Oh, that's right. They can't be spammed. Oops. Now we can spam them. Why do I have all this raw material in here? I don't need raw material. Oh, because I collected it up from the... I would love to just be able to highlight anything in here and delete it all at once. But I only need machines in here. I don't need raw resources. Oh my god, seriously. Better way to do this. There we go. Power poles, machines. Machines. Certainly don't need those. Or those. Or those. Alright. Delete. Let's make sure I'm far enough away. Okay, they deleted without going into my... Oh, man. I was standing too close. Standing too close. Alright, let's do this.
Have you been a good little boy? Have you been a good little boy? Have you been a good little boy?
I should be... It doesn't matter how far away you are. Oh my god.
Have you been a good little boy?
How can I permanently delete the whole... Can't. Just gotta do it one at a time. One item at a time. Because, hold on. This is how you do it.
Have you been a good little boy? been a good little boy? Have you been a good little boy? Have you been a good little boy?
That's how you do it. Okay, Jiminy Christmas. Now, splitters. We are going to need 60 products. Before we do that, actually it's 58. It's only 58. Before we do that, we could either stagger on the center. That's going to be even longer though if we stagger. You know what? That's all right. We can stagger on the center. Yeah. We can stagger on the center. The hell did I do there? Huh? Okay. That's what it'll look like. Yeah. Yep, that's right. So 58 items is 29 on each side. Wow. It is going to be fairly wide, that's for sure. So every other one. And this blueprint you can't mess up. You can't skip a single belt in between the splitters, because that would suck. So in this case, the splitter before the box, and this one, it is the splitter after the box. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Oopa. still, that's going to be a pretty long line. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 9 more. That'll be 1, that'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like I meant that on purpose. 9. I did mean that on purpose. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. It's pretty long. It's not bad though. All right, so this one will also be, you know what I'm going to try and do, just because I don't want to sit here and manually do every one of these. Oops. Be nice if we actually had a box in here. We'll do, oops. We'll do 3. Because odd numbers, right? Yeah, of course. Yep, that's what I want. There we go. Clyde, do it anyway. Bonnie and Clyde. Yep. Perfect. All right, Bonnie and Clyde. No, wrong one. Just leave that where it's at. This is the one I want. And then this one. Wow. Wow. Really? It didn't space out properly. I didn't tab it out properly. No worries, zombie. Cheers, mate. Good to see you as always. Rest well and wake well rested. See you next time, mate. There we go. that right? So that should be 29 on this side. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. Perfect. Now, the only pain about this is connecting the rest of the belt. At least it's not a right click, left click, right click, left click. It's just left click. Oop. Oh, this actually needs another row. Okay. So I only have to do one of these all the way down. Yeah. And then it's just a matter of copy paste the rest of them. Okay. Did I just do that right? Save, yes, and then load game. Yep, and what I want to do is I want to come over here. This is going to be kind of silly, but I'm going to blueprint this. Boot chart inside. Okay. Now, I can use loot chart inside, and there's the loot chart. Okay. So we've already got iron, we've already got copper. Next one is stone. Oh, before we do that, yeah, this is the pain in the butt. So we got to make sure that the direction is correct. So port is already occupied. Correct. Oh, come back here. You can actually walk on top without burning fuel. All right, so that direction is already done. I didn't mess that up. course, we're gonna have to test this too. Just to make sure. Actually, I could just kind of grab it as a blueprint and it should tell me, or show me anyway, if there's any gaps. Right? So we can just kind of inspect left, right, left, right, left, right. And looks like we got them all. I don't see any gaps in the pattern down the center. Yep, all good. Okay. Yes, Icarus, you can stand on them. Alright, so... Oh, that should not be copper. No way. Iron. Copper. Oh, did copper get copied to all of it? It sure did. Look at that. That's alright. Well, at least that tells us where... where we're at next. Which I believe is stone. Yep, so copper, stone, magnets, and silicon. So this would be stone, copper, stone, magnets, silicon, titanium, graphic, and steel. Titanium, graphite, steel, glass, prisms, gear coils, green chips, and thrusters. Oh, not thrusters, engines. Gotta watch that rocket. Green chips and engines. And after the engines, I'm just gonna make this easy on myself. Instead of having a hand back and forth. Alright, engines and charged diamonds, motors, and crystalline. So shards, diamonds, motors, crystalline, So shards, diamonds, motors, crystalline, then the exciters, plastic, and combustibles. Exciters, plastic, combustibles, and foundation. Alright. Foundation, combustibles, plastic, exciters, crystalline, motors, diamond, shards, engines, green, foils, gears, prisms, glass, graphite, titanium, silicon, magnetic rings, copper, and iron. Okay, so far so good. Alright, next after foundation, so silicon turbo processors and photon combiners. Processors, combiners, hydrogen, graphene, titanium, and thrusters. Hydrogen, graphene, titanium. Graphene, titanium thrusters, and then we have alloy, titanium glass, blue, and hydrogen canisters. Yes, thank you. No. Blue glass, blue motors. Blue glass, blue motors, hydrogen canisters. Tubes, yellow explosive, and triangles. Nope. Green triangles. Uh-oh. There they are. Tubes, explosives, green triangles. Graticule. Grading crystal. Particle containers and fibers. Yep, excellent. All right, Dupes, Casimir, and reinforced thrusters. Dupes, Casimir, reinforced thrusters. Those things, green and plain filters. What are those things called? Matter recombiners? Matter, green combiner, strange matter. Eyeballs can't see it. I mean, there it is. And plain filters. Combiner, strange matter, plain filters, Dute, purple thing, green thing. Alright, Dute canister, purple thing, green thing. Q-chips. Then we're gonna have to leave a couple of them blank, but that's not a good idea. Yeah, you know what we can do for the blanks? We'll just do, what do? We use solar sails, because solar sails are never dropped, and that will block that path until the unlocked items come along. Or even if I don't have that technology unlocked, I should be able to put the filter in there. But I wonder if that's going to come up blank when I paste it into a world where that technology is not unlocked yet. I wonder if that's going to be a thing. Well, we're going to find out, so we'll just have to start a brand new world and paste it in and see what icons get pasted in. That might be the only way. Oh, this shows them all. This shows everything. No, there's 3 that are not showing for some reason. Alright, hang on a second. Let me just check our... Let's check our Dyson Sphere program blueprints. Okay, that is... right. Gold shard shows up. That shows up. Unipolar shows up. Those show up. Warpers, lenses, yep, everything shows up. Okay, so the way this should go... Strange matter, plain filters, Dute, purple things, green things, Q-chips. This is antimatter. Then those, then those. Then the quantum sphere, right? Strength sphere. And then these negentropy, singularity, unipolar, antimatter fuel rods, and then core element. So here's what we can do. We're going to test this. Hang on, before I do that, what did we call it? Oop. That was the original. We called it all loot. Loot chart inside. Okay. Now, that's the right one. Yep, it has them all in there. Good. Doesn't matter. Just going to where I left off at. All right, Neurogen, then Q-chips. And then we go on to the last level 24. Antimatter, lens, and warpers. So that will be antimatter. Lens, warpers, yep, spheres, singularities, unipolar, spheres, singularity. What did I say? Polar? Unipolar, antimatter, not that one, and core. Oops, that leaves one. No, we didn't do wood and plant matter because, yeah. Wood and plant matter can be added to the end if I wanted to. All right, so iron, already done. Copper, 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 already done. Rock. So what we do is we just copy. And then paste. Rock, rock, rock. Magnet, magnet, magnet. Silicon. Oops. Yeah. Titanium. Glass. Motors. I don't know what we skipped. Hoopa. Dude. Casimir, Casimir, Casimir. Thrusters. Thrusters, thrusters. Really? Oh. Okay. Because for some reason, missed one. Unless... No, that's 58. That's 58 of them. So we have got... iron, copper... stone, magnets, silicon, titanium, graphite, glass, prisms, gears, copper, copper coils, motors, shards, diamonds, motor. Oh. That's electric motor. Oh, that's crystalline. Electric motor, diamond, shards, engines. Yep. Alright. Crystalline. Spiders. Plastic. Turbos. Processors. Huh. So these are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 8. What did I miss? Steel. Oh, wrong key. Steel. Between graphite and glass. Yep, that should have been steel. Then glass. What? I had steel in there. Magnets? Titanium. Glass. Steel. Prisms. Gears. Alright. Steel, glass, and prisms. Steel. Glass. Prisms. Gears. Right? Yep. Prisms, gears, coils, and chips. Prisms, gears, coils, green chips. Green chips, motor shards. Green chips, engines. Shards. Diamond motors and micro. Plastics and explosives. Where are we at? We're at right after blue motors or magnets, hydrogen canister and nanotubes. Explosives, nanotubes, explosives, green thing, grading tool, grading. Then matter combiners and strange matter. Strange matter. Lane filters. Dudes. Crystal explosive and neurogen. Crystal explosives. Neurogen. Q-chips. Antimatter. Lenses. Warpers. Containment spheres. Singularities. Unipolar. Butte canister. And more. There we go. Yay. Painful little process to set up, but once it's set up and forget. Set and forget. Yay. Okay. Very confident those are all correct now. I actually don't need that because that's just for future expansion. Well then. So basically all this has to do is match. Because at least this way we can see what's supposed to be on the board. Or on the splitter. Uh-oh. Really? All right, iron, copper, stone, rings, silicon, titanium, graphite. There we go. There we go. Then steel. Then glass. Glass. There we go. Boy, glad I checked that. Prisms. Here come the ads. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we are up to electric motors. Yes. And microcrystalline. Ciders. Plastic. Combustibles. Foundation. Silicon crystal, crystal silicon. Motors, turbo motors. Processors. Photon combiners, hydrogen. Graphene. Titanium crystal. Thrusters. Titanium alloy. Titanium glass. Blue magnets. Hydrogen. Nanotubes. More combustibles. Green triangles. Fading crystal. Particle containers. Particle broadband. Helium gas. Essimer. Reinforced thrusters. Weird looking things. Strange matter. Flame filters. Deep canister. Weird looking purple thing. Weird looking green thing. Q-chips. Antimatter. Lenses. Warpers. Spheres. Singularities. Unipolar. Antimatter canister. And the core thing. Okay. Now, if we wanted to be complete, we could add the wood and go out to there. There we go. That would be wood. That would be plant material. And this is in case anybody wanted this, which I doubt they would. But now, one other thing that has to be done. This would be kind of ridiculous to put a gas into a box. So splitter in front of the box. Splitter in front of the box. We could probably take that one out. Take that out. And that won't fit. Because Rocket didn't think that one through. It don't matter which way you turn that, it's not going to fit. Oh. Alright? This is the exception to the rule. So we'll take this. It's not gonna, because there's not enough room. Oh, man. Well, I sure didn't think that one through, did I? Wow. Okay, that sucks. All right, what are we gonna do here? What to do? So a fluid container won't fit between, and I can't run the belt in front. Hey Chad, I'm at a loss here. I can't think of what that solution is going to be. What could we possibly do with that? What could we do? I don't want to expand the blueprint. I mean, it's already long enough to begin with. I don't want to have a gap either. This is the order that it shows up. Can't move that belt to the front because I didn't leave enough room to the in front. Well, the boxes are not designated with anything. The boxes can move. It would be wider. I mean, it would be wider by one grid line, but it still fits inside of, what is that? 1, 2, 3 major, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Would still fit inside of 4. That would have to go out 1. This would have to go out 1. So that would be just a matter of one like that and one like that. So there's one grid line gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, still within 4. I mean, it's going to be 4 minor grid tiles. A minor tile block. So that's a tile. That's a minor tile block. That's a major tile block. Could do that. All right, easily enough. Easily enough. We'll just do one side at a time. Like that. The dudes will obviously divert that way. No, not the dudes. We'll just leave the dude disconnected. The hydrogen disconnected. We don't get water, any liquids. So what we'll do is we'll just do a copy paste. That'll be a lot easier. So if we copy that, oh, copy that and add that. Then we should be able to paste, and it does. Now we should be able to spam that. Yep, just like that. Out to there. Yep, just like that. Then of course we get rid of that one because that's hydrogen, and because that's going to be a that's the only difference there's going to be. And this one, of course, will be a fluid tank. Right? That's better. So this one comes out of here, which is going to be a fluid tank. And this one will go along the front. And in she goes. Now, we can't do anything about antimatter because it's not a gas or a fluid that will go into a tank. So that's all fine. There are no gas and fluids on this side. So we can actually leave that side the way it is. I mean, if we wanted to, we could move it for consistency. Might as well. I mean, you know what? Let's leave it. Let's leave it because just having an odd looking off-center helps to keep us oriented as well. So that way you can easily flip it in the blueprint and see what the orientation is. All right, that's better. Yep, I reckon we like that. So this will be the splitter, short line, improved. And this will be splitter icon. Might as well decorate that. So that'll be from iron to core. It'll also contain the fluid, and it will contain what? What's the special something? Antimatter, I guess. All 60 loot items with fluid tanks, wood and plant matter at the end, which can be deleted if wanted be or need be. And this occupies 4 minor grid blocks, and it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 major grid blocks long. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 minor grid blocks long or wide, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 major grid blocks long. Saved. Okay. Saw him down here somewhere. There's one over there. I saw two little ones over here somewhere. They must have been over here. Yep, there goes. Got him. Okay. All right, that is the blueprints. So then we'll go ahead and load in our game. And we're also going to test that box, storage box. So this is the old one with the gaps in it. And the all loot sort box line. No, we want the all loot. Where's the box? Okay, that's the old one. The new one does include them, even though those aren't unlocked. Excellent. That works. Yay. And that works even though I don't have those unlocked. You can at least see what they are. All right then. That of course leaves 2 off because that's 58 of 60. So this could actually be wood and plant material. Oh, level 20, and it seems like the lasers and missiles are fighting them off just fine. Well, that means we can kind of get rid of this sort line right here because typically that's where it would go, right there. Oh my gosh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the feedback loop. Overflow loop. Let's save that. Let's load our blueprint real quick. Can't believe I forgot that. All right, so at the end of the line, anything that doesn't get sorted off of the line let's do something fancy.
It's coming through your door.
Let's do something fancy. We'll connect that one. Then we'll go this way. Then we'll go that way. Then we'll do that and that. And it will go back around to the front. And it will... Do we want to have that side load, or do we want to have that feed into a splitter? Let's feed that into a splitter and give the side load priority. Let's do that. And we're only going to have 2 of them.
Take a ride with me.
2 of them.
Girl, you know you wanna with me.
Okay, this one has to go through.
Take a ride.
That one has to go through.
Girl,
This one has to come in. This one, oops, this one will be priority feed in. So that'll prevent the feed in.
you know you wanna with me. Girl, take a ride with me. Girl, you
That will be the priority.
with me.
Yep,
Ride.
that's the way it should be.
You know you wanna ride with me. You know you wanna ride.
Yeah, and then we'll just reverse the whole path and connect them. That's faster than going all the way down and coming all the way back. Okay. That is the proper. Now we're not going to be able to do... Can we do a feed through, or I mean an overflow? No, the overflow is going down the line, so... Yeah. All right, that's proper. Hang on. Oops. I think the way that we can do this is that's copied. When we open up the blueprints, go to that, paste it in. We should see 180 go to 184. 183. And that is copied. And that was splitter, iron, antimatter, no, core was on the end. That one was something special, I don't remember. Where is it? Oh yeah. Iron fluid tank antimatter. There we go. Okay. With feedback loop. Oh shoot. Doggone it, I didn't copy the description. Alright, so this is splitter sorting line with filters.
Who's there?
Overflow. Loop. Four. Minor grids. Wide.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
12 major grid blocks long. What else did I have in there?
Who's there? Who's there?
With fluid tanks and wood and plant at the end. There we go. Okay. And I suppose, should probably take a picture of that, huh? I didn't put any power poles in. But you know what? Some people like to use the satellite power instead of power poles. Some people like to use wireless. I'm going to leave the power poles out so that all it needs is power poles or satellite substations added. Yeah, let's do that. Wish I could advance this to the day real quick. Kind of like to do this as a daytime snapshot. Here comes daytime. Yeah, I reckon that's better. Wish my mouse would let me scroll one click. I could still do that. Some of it's still blocked out. Hang on, there's a key I can use to remove the UI just for a picture. It doesn't matter. This is good enough. Yeah, this is good enough. Actually, hold on. Hold on. That's the loop back. Yep, that's the start. I was right. Dang it. I didn't know a right long click Holy cow, look at that. A long right click, right mouse button click moves Icarus without flying. I just learned something new. I guess that'll do. Oops. Alright, just taking a snapshot of this. And we're just going to draw some arrows of the input and the return. And the return. And input. And the return. Okay. And we'll just pop that into Discord. Oh. Yes, did. Okay. Oh, come on, paste it. Seriously. Why won't that paste? Paste. Send. Come on now. I hate Discord did not provide a button. Doggone it. That somewhat pisses me off. Enter doesn't send the send. Enter doesn't send. Why doesn't it send? Come on now. That's just wrong. That is just wrong. Oy vey. That's crazy. Guess we're gonna have to do it all over again. Cancel that. All right, we'll try it again. We'll do that. Copy the text. Paste it in. And then we will get the blueprint. Which is that one. Copy it. And paste and enter. There we go. Finally. All right, that's going into Discord. Wowzers. Okay, so that's all done, actually. So that can go bye-bye. Even though I didn't test it. That's all right. We'll test it in my game. All right, with that said, that'll be the new line right there. Wow, that was down to 14 FPS, 19 FPS. Maybe because I was cutting and pasting? I don't know. Just seemed, oh, here's my favorite song. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. I don't know if there's going to be enough room to move all that. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. Watch your head, Icarus. So certainly don't. Yeah, we do need those right now. Where my bots at? There we go. Boy, there's going to be a lot of moving of stuff. That's horrible. Oh, we got a lot of shards. There go my bots again. What would be a quick way to move all this? And the top hats. What could we do? I mean, I do need 4 grids. 1, 2, 3, 4. That wouldn't be enough. So this line is definitely the line to stay behind. Well, for one thing, don't need all of this. Right, so that is a lot of assets that we can put aside. We need one. That'll help a little bit. Oops. All right. That helps a tad. Oh, sort line is locked up. Here we go, guessing game time, mystery prize. Put some of this away first. Let's put the steel in. And the plastic away and the microcrystalline. That was graphite. Don't have any of that. There's the diamonds. Ah, one diamond. Couple of prisms. There's the plastic. There's the microcrystalline. That should do for, oh well, we could get rid of those as well. I don't see prisms in here. There they are. Oh my God, those electric motors again. Sheesh. All right, let's put a topper on this one. Yep. We'll load them up and distribute. Perfect. And then our reinforced thrusters, which I don't need anymore for vessels, because we've got plenty of vessels. There we go, raw material's gone. Wow, all right, now. Sort line stopped at right here. All right, so we're gonna have our guesses now. Inside this box is a randomly placed filter by the game itself that stopped the sort line from working. Any guesses? I'm gonna guess iron gears one more time. Nothing. Not that box. Why did it stop? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, the overflow. It's the overflow. Yay. And actually, we're missing a belt. How did that belt get deleted? What? All of the belts? No, how is that possible? What? All of the belt, all the way through. Oh my God. Seriously? Wow. That means all the filters were removed as well. Oh my God. No, no, filters are still there. Phew. How the heck did that happen? No, those are not supposed to be there. Only that one is supposed to be there. With priority on the input side, correct? Actually, I'm glad I looked at this because this is actually wrong. So what this needs to be is that one can stay there. That one has to come out. This one has to actually go down and back like that, which is kind of funky. And then that can go inside. No. Actually didn't leave enough room to do what I wanted to do on that. Yeah, I could do that. But I'd much rather do this, which is altogether funky. However, that's what we want, is we want side loaded. So as long as this is side loaded, this gets the priority and I don't have to tell the splitter the priority. Huh. That's kind of funky, but it does it. Now, my issue is, what is stopping There's steel in there. There's steel in there, and there's steel in there. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Wow. There was actually nothing visible in there. Nothing visible, so it doesn't matter what our guess was. Actually, priority needs to go... There we go. That's the priority. There we go. Oh, I better save. Something's going on there. Don't know what's going on, but something be going on. All right, that fixed that. That is the overflow working. Whoa, what happened to my... What happened there? Huh. Yep, that's the one. Why is that outside? That's weird. Hang on, I got something funky going on with the scene here. Somehow my game is outside the frame. How is that possible? Well, there we go. It's fixed. I don't know how that happened, but That was funky looking. Whatever the issue was, that game window getting outside there. Now it's all restrained inside the border. Alright, what to do with the dang sort line? There has to be like a great solution to moving all of the stuff from the old sort line out of the way to make room for the new sort line. To get it from here over to here. I mean, could it possibly be just to use belts? And just let it run? That way I don't have to attend to it? I mean, could it be that easy just to let it do that? Hang on. I don't even have to leave room between them. I mean, it will, but... Bummer. Funny. Funny. That'll do. It certainly moves things over. There's only a few of those left. We can take those out. And we'll take a copy of that just in case. We'll take a copy of that. We'll take a look and see if crystalline, titanium crystal. I don't see titanium crystal on here. Probably, there it is. And it's already got a bot, that's fine. So we can just put that in there. That takes care of that problem. Not many of these either. Picked up a few goodies along the way here. Oh look, all the motors are transferred. The turbo motors. That's one way to do it, hey. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, for crying out loud. Is that all there was for turbo motors? Oh no, there's lots in there. Let's do this. Oh, that is set to turbo motors. I don't know how those filters got set on there. That's interesting, because I never set those filters. How did plastic get set as a filter? I do not know. They weren't set. Probably not many in there. Huh. One of them wasn't set properly. That's faster. I'll take 2 back for myself. Yep, short line's working fine. For now. Keeping fingers crossed. Took up a lot of space on that one, huh? Alright, well that one's doing its thing. This one looks empty. That one's got quite a few. Okay, Bab all clear, Bab all clear. We can set that to nothing. And we can take the rest of those out. Oh, no, 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 no. This has turned, this is a fun idea to begin with, but we're going to take these off of here for now, and we're just going to let it collect up whatever drops on the ground. I think that would be a better idea. Yep, that'll work for me. Okay. Ooh, that looks good for me. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3. That'll be fine. What is up with this lag? And down to 12 FPS. You know what? We're gonna have to stop this business for a while. We're just gonna have to stop this business. I've got firepower. Actually, I'll grab a little bit more. And we'll grab some of those. Got 8 bots. Alright, we need to stop this just for a little while because, wow. Kind of loud close up. Oh, a laser shot on me. Fortunately, his laser shot's not much. Okay. And is that a raider? That's a raider, what do you call it? Raider camp. Okay, that puts a stop to that for a little while. Not a long while. Which will probably stop the FPS issue, hopefully. Because, wow.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
I love that. How you doing, Darius? Welcome in, buddy. Oh, you know what? Darius in the house. How's Darius doing today? Ah, indeed. Still holidays for you, though, yes? Just another hump day. Well, you know, that's okay. It's like a holiday. And good morning. We're only a few short days from a new year anyway, so that's okay. I should have got a refill on my coffee on the last break. That kind of sucks. All right, what do we got here? 2 on the glass. So we'll just do 1, 2, 1 on the blue, 2 for hydro, and looks like 3 for the green, whatever those are, and oh my god, pile of whatever you want to call that. Optical grading crystal. Dr. D, how are you doing, sir? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, so my stream normally ends at 3:30. No wonder I normally don't see you guys, because you're waking up after I end my stream normally, which is around 3:30. Yeah, doing pretty good. We figured out a lot of stuff. I went ahead and posted a new blueprint in Dyson Sphere channel with the tried and true sorting line. So we discovered something interesting, and Fire really helped out with this. So we have the box line sorting line, which is pretty dang fast, pretty dang efficient, with one catch. There is still a box glitch present in the code. So prior to the update, when you went into a box, and see, this is pretty evident right here. Stack count here should be 100, it only goes to 98. 100 only goes to 97. Sometimes the stack count doesn't go up. That's the old box glitch that's still existent. Part of that is now producing a random, mysterious filter slot that the game decides to throw in here anywhere, all on its own. The last one was a completely blank filter slot. No items selected, but it was selected and locked, which I had to clear using the this good old X in the corner here, which would stop the filter line from running. And, you know, every box after it was empty. So Fire helped us figure that out, and we got it sorted. Which means it just you have to babysit it, and we don't want to babysit it. Right, so that's why box method fell on its face if you didn't babysit your box lines, which nobody's got time to do prior to the update. And since the update previous to the Dark Fog, the update that allowed us to have technology that gave us a stack of 4 coming out of all logistics stations, PLS, ILS, and all that. So the 4 slot or the 4 stack coming out of logistics is now superior because you can get 120 per second belt line. So you use it a bit different. You use each line, like each line for one item. Let me see if I understand what you're saying. You mean like this? This is a normal box line right here. So copper goes through on one level. This one I've got magnetic rings up to here. This one gets silicon ingots injected on this. There's 2 separate lines. I just kind of utilized the separation between the 2 because they were both getting copper, so I just brought copper across the top and added silicon right there. Which at the moment isn't getting any. Some strange reason. Ten spinners, distribution. Oh, my silicon's not, and it's well within range too. Request, 1 route available. Oh, it's getting it. It's slow. And this is one of the gripes that I've had for quite a while since these top hats have been introduced. There's 10 spinners in this box. It should be going to get, right now, it should be going to get 10 silicon, and it's not. And that's the requesting top hat. The distributing top hat has 10 in them, and 10 should be on the way out there. It should be going both ways. It scared me a little bit.
Stop it. Get some help.
But anyway, that's one of my gripes too, is that the 2 distributors talking to each other are not utilizing all 10 spinner bots. So that's my gripe about that. We got 8 of them sitting here with their thumbs up their butt, and the other one's got, you know, a few 7 or 8 of them up its butt, not doing anything. Actually, all 10 in the distributor. Yeah. So my point is, why have them in both places? If only 10 are going to be operating, or supposed to be operating, and going and getting them from the requesting distributor, why have any in the distribution distributor? Since they're all just sitting here anyway. I mean, still 18. You know what I mean? In route, there's 18 en route, and there's 2 available routes to be going. So, you know, I don't know. That's my big gripe. No logistics bots. All right, so let's do this. Just sits there. Wow, what timing, hey? Just sits there because there's nothing to do. So that time, 1 bot took 90. there's 2 distributors that need silicon ingots. These 6 are getting them from somewhere else now. See, one bot took 90. What is my carry capacity? 18. So I literally forced some of these guys to get off their butt. One bot from the distributor and the other one's from the requester. I don't like that. I don't like to have to play with that to get it to work efficiently. The code should already be doing that. See, one bot can carry 18, but he's sitting right here. And there's only 3. Well, I need to fix that anyway, so what we're doing is, now that I've got the new and improved bot line based on distributorship or distributor filtering, and it looks like all of our silicon is, yep, exhausted from the old, yeah, FPS drop down there. All right. Hang on, we've actually got some in boxes over here. Let's do it from this one. We'll do it from this one because the ILS is calling from the other planet. We'll just pull it out of here. This is the easiest way to do this. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. All right. That should satisfy that. Anyway, so what I'm doing is moving this out of the way. So this was the really, really old sort line. This was the next oldest sort line, and then this is the newest sort line. So all I'm doing now is just moving the stuff out of the way because I want to put my new and improved box line in here, or sort line in here. And I need four minor grid lines. So I'll need part of this 1, 2, 3, and this one. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can use these 4 right here and just plop it down. And then I can stop worrying and shut this one off so that it's not doing what it's doing. And all temporary anyway, because yeah, guess what? Boys over at UCAT are going to be sending out a patch to tweak the loot that it's giving. So it's going to change everything. And I think there's some other patches coming out. I'm not sure exactly what they're going to be, but I didn't read all of the notes. Well, I hope the Planet 4 on the outskirts can withstand that attack. Yep, no problem. Wow, Rocket. You're derping out all over the place here. Yep, that'll work for me. What else we got to move? Green stuff. All right, that stack's already high enough. Yeah. So this is one of the overkills. So, you know, optical grading crystals, there's or grading crystals. That was the original stack that filled up before anything else did. That was the second one. That was the first one right there. That's the second one. And that's the third one. And of course it's already topped out. So grading crystal, I would never have to look onto another planet for grading crystal, ever. It is the #1 loot drop once it's active. So once it gets to level 15, that's when everything else suffers and optical grading just comes piling in. Crazy as. So shouldn't be much in this one. There's not. And I wonder if particle containers has a bot on them. Nope, but they do now. Yep, these guys all done. Excellent. Excellent. I can't glass finish. Oh well. A little slower because of inserter to inserter ratio. Let's go put those away down here. Casimir, it's only got one bucket full. Oh. Yep, I'll take that in hand. Oh, come on. Okay. Short line is still moving. They've picked up. Boy, they rebuilt fast. Holy smokes. We'll see how close we can get without destroying the drill. Oh, that was close. My little bots love to home right in on the core drill. Don't know why, but yeah. All right, let's see what we got for space here. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And we'll just reverse that because we like it when they connect. They work a whole lot better when they connect anyway, I've found. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Mr. Casimir. Wow.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
How is Mr. Casimir doing? And Nanners. Welcome in, Nanners. Wow. Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well on this hump day. And everybody had a wonderful bit of a Christmas on our home stretch into New Year. Look what I did. Frickin' idiot. Mr. Dragonheart, how are you doing? Yes, indeed, no rest at all. What's Mr. Dragonheart been working on? Looks like most everybody's been doing the Dyson Sphere program. Dragon, did you put Satisfactory down for a little while? Oh, Tectonica. Yeah, they had some recent updates. What, about 2 weeks ago? 2.5 weeks ago? How's that playing for you? Ah, yes. The early grind. Not only is it an early grind, it's a slow motion grind. So, yeah. That's probably the only part I hate about starting a new save is when you're already used to moving at a decent speed where you can actually get something done, and then you're, you know, slowed down to take forever pace. That's when it gets, and you're grinding at the same time, you know, that's when it kind of gets hated. Thank you, autosave. Appreciate it. Really, you can't detect the fact that that's needs to go around the corner? How many is that? That is 4. And this is already at 4. Not quite full. We'll borrow you and put it over there. Get rid of that. We're gonna hit our max height. 1, 2, 3. Won't get the 4th. Maybe that'll be enough. I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright, put you back. And get rid of that one. So what might do is, I know because it's probably gonna need a little help. Take some of those and put them over here. And I made a little box. This is all the loot that drops from the enemy in order. So anytime you see this stuff, except I moved the wood and the plant material out to the end. That's all I did. It's still in order by level, so wood and plant are usually at the front. Oh snap. Oh, did you like that? Yeah, so I made a little blueprint of it so I can plop it down just as a little reminder. So the loot chart inside, you know, single box. Yeah, I got tired of going back to the Z menu or going to look that up and trying to remember, because I have old man's brain. Only one working brain cell, and it can't remember and operate at the same time. So, yeah. Oh, that looks like it's done. Watch your head, Icarus. Alright, glass needs to move on over. How much is left on the top? Nothing. Figures. And what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 stacks full. 1, 2, 3. And a tiny bit more. So I reckon what we'll do, I wish we had a reverse button, like this reverse path. I wish we had a reverse button on the inserters. That would just be a very convenient fact. Oh, I also learned something new. I didn't know if you guys knew this, but I just discovered something today. Yeah, Uno reverse card. Did you know that if you go into, you know, the planet map mode and hold your right mouse button down, pointing at the ground, or is it right? I guess I have to be on the ground. Hold on. Go into map mode. Oh, maybe that only works in sandbox mode. Huh, it only works in sandbox mode. That's a bummer. Only in blueprint mode. No, right mouse button. That's no. What I was talking about here, I'll just show you real quick because I thought it was really kind of fun. But it made it easy to get around. It kind of made it easy to get around. Yeah. And I wasn't in blueprint mode, but just holding the right mouse button. Hang on. I was in map view, and I did one of these things. Boop. Boop. But it doesn't do that in the normal game. So when you come out of map mode, you're right where you were, you know, which that was kind of fun. But apparently it doesn't do it in the normal game. Yeah. Would be nice though, right? Go into map mode and go, okay, I want to be over here, and no. It's a bummer. Yeah, make it cost something. How fun would that be? I mean, you gotta fly anyway, you're using energy. But make a teleport instant with, you know, a little bonus cost to it. That would be fun. All right, we're slowly getting things moved out of the way. That's helping quite a bit. That one done? Almost. Right there at the bottom. Why are rings taking so long? Did I miss an inserter? No? There's 3 of them. No, Icarus, right is right. You don't have to go left to go right. Yeesh. Alright, those guys are going to be a little bit... did we get steel with a... Yes, we did. So we can take him off. Give that a little bit of a chance to go. And then we're going to do a little bit of glass. And we've got 1, 2, 3 boxes available. And we only need 1, 2, 3. Only a tiny bit on that. All right. Yep. Alright, we'll let that one go, and since he's already got top hat up there, we'll go ahead and torch that one, and let that one do its thing. Then we got the triangle glass, the prisms. I don't reckon we need him anymore. I was kind of using this little handy feature. So, like for instance, there's, what do we got? A small box of something. Oh, look. 2 boxes of blue. Why is that? Yeah, so I put the bab down here. So when I did that, the bab would pick it up. And then, funny thing is, Icarus only picks it up once. After that, you can throw everything on the ground and Icarus won't pick it back up. It'll let the bab do it. Okay, so the reason that this is the old supply line, the old sort line, so everything is going to be sent out to the factories temporarily as I'm building up the factories, because right now I'm just letting the loot primarily provide whatever it needs, you know, whatever's there, to whatever factories need it until they're exhausted. And then, of course, obviously the loot characteristics are going to change. The dynamics of the code is going to change how much loot and which loots drop. You know, which is going to change everything. But basically right now I'm just using what's free to make a few small factories just to get up through the sciences until I get to everything unlocked. And then I'm going to just start using my normal factories from blueprints. And if I were really smart, I think I did actually. Saving up the foundation to start plastering planets, but after that's all done, my first issue, my first goal, my first problem I have to resolve is this one right here. My inner planet, which has all my iron, all my copper, all my titanium. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Can't be smart, just pretend. So this started with 3 planet drillers. Now there's 8. And I reckon there will be a 9th one. So I'm just going to have to go in and attack this one from probably... where did I see that? Probably from right here, which is close to the equator anyway. Probably land here, plaster that off, throw down some either fusion generators or a bunch of thermal generators or both. Since it's not tidal locked, solar panels won't do me any good. And then just start, blow this guy out of the water, then blow this one out of the water, and blow this one out of the water, tapping those all the way along for thermal. Then this one, then this one. They seem to be all lined up. And then this one's going to just be a split decision. So that's what I have to do, because that's where all my goodies for the home system are. Yeah. So... you can put geothermal in the hole for the base. Leave to plug it. You're not talking about this, are you? This one's at 350%. This one's at 420%. 430. You're not talking about those, yeah, okay. Yeah. This one is at 370. 350 so far has been my lowest one. So I'm not sure what the lava planet's going to look like, but I'm betting you it's probably close to 500% maybe, or more. Hoping more. But I also removed all of my PP2 guns out front. All of those are gone, so we're no longer using any copper bullets or bullets of any kind. Got rid of all of the cannons, and then we're just using the lasers and the missiles. And I'm only using 8 of the 13, 8 of the 14 here. These 3 and these 3 are off. So it's just these outer 2, middle 2, and outer 2 over here. And they've been pretty much, they handle everything. Until we get to level 21, which is pretty much right around the corner. So right now, just going to move this stuff out of the way. The reason I want this out of the way is, that one right. No, not that one. No siree. Right here. So this will fit right here. Oops. I hate the fact you can't rotate in blueprint mode. But anyway, it's going to fit right here. And the 3 input points are right there. This is all 60 items. And it looks like it'll reach just about to the fluid tanks on the back side. And then of course it has its overflow loop at the end that'll come back around to the front. So that's all 60 of everything. And it's all splitter sorted, so you can see they're identified in there. So everything is splitter sorted, so that I don't have to worry about inserter filtering. Splitter filtering instead of use your words, Rocket. Jesus Christ, that's what God gave you them for. Yeah, that's only for north and south. It's only for north and south. You cannot rotate 1/4 turn. So, you know, that all is well and good, but yeah. Quarter turns are not a thing, apparently, in Dyson Sphere. So, any ideas of panning or rotating in blueprint mode like this? You know, they could do it like this. There is no reason in the world why your camera mode can't do that in blueprint mode. No reason at all. There is no logical limitation for that. They just didn't do it. Lots of foundation. I don't have a box for that one, so what I think I'll do is I'll just take the rest of these. I'll take the rest of these over and just plop them in. Because Rocket is lazy. Where did I put them? Oh, they're probably out. All right, fine. Where are they? We'll have to look by, because I'm sure there's a top hat on them already. No? They have to be. How are they getting used up if there's not a top hat on them? All right, let's do it this way. There they are. How come I couldn't see that before? Probably needs to have a top hat on him. Try to never assume. Yes. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's the box glitch. All right, so the sorter line stopped. This is where we like to play a game. Guess which, not counting wood and plant matter, and not counting the ones I don't have unlocked yet. Guess which one of these was randomly stuffed into a box to stop the sort line. And the box that is affected is this one right here, because there's nothing after it. So everything's stopped here. There is an inserter clogged with glass, deuterium, and deuterium. So in this box is a mystery item from the loot list that has blocked the very first port, assigned itself, and stopped anything from flowing through. I'm gonna guess iron gears. Everybody else can make a guess before we reveal the secret. So Free Toy's going with diamond. I'm going with iron gear. And you can't see it until I click on it, so. And I'll add one other item out of that list. All right, Nano's going with turbo motors. There is one other item, and it is a blank. So it's locked and blank. So out of the 60 items, there's actually 61, which is the blank lock. Any other guesses, anybody? We got a diamond, we got a green motor, we got iron gear. And then we'll have our reveal. Guess is open for 5 more seconds. Okay, let's see who the winner is. Oh, graphite is the winner. So the game randomly picked one, locked the slot, and we free it up, and the game goes. Or the sorting line works. How about that? Magic. So, yeah, that's kind of hated. So the box glitch is still a thing. I reckon, oops, before we do that, I reckon I'll take a copy because I didn't realize we were using those. I guess we're using those over in the ammo business? Maybe? Not sure. I think we're using it in the ammo business. Alright, Diamond doesn't have a box. How many are we talking about? One and a touch more. Electric motors are almost 2 full boxes. House wins. Yeah, you know, the odds are stacked in favor of the house. You know, what can I say? Just like roulette. I got really good at roulette. First time I had a TDY to Las Vegas, which was Tyndall Air Force Base. It was a 30-day TDY, and I popped over to Circus with 20 bucks in my pocket. But not before I had already played a little bit on the computer with roulette and odds and whatnot, and developed a system for earning money. And I'm talking about earning a living sitting at the table, right? Which means, just like an 8-hour day anywhere else at any other job, except you're sitting and drinking and eating while you're playing roulette. Figured out a system that you could make $250 an hour playing roulette, which I did. And with the 20 bucks, I played for 16 hours at the same table. And then, of course, when I got drunk enough and got stupid and strayed away from my strategy, gave it all back to him. But for 16 hours, I paid on $20 of my own and had lots of drinks and eats. Transferring your ass to bed. Okay, you do that. I'd like to know how you do that. I want to do that and keep playing. But it's 5:30 here. I should be Should be getting up and making dinner for Peanut and me. But I'm not all that wicked smart. But anyway, I'll give you guys a little insight, a little hint to my strategy for winning at roulette and playing it as a job. Go and you play 8 hours a day. You have to start with $3,500 in your pocket. Not to throw it all on the board, but you put the $3,500 in your pocket. And with very small minimal bets, usually like anywhere from $1 to $3 or whatever, you cover 2/3 of the board on a roulette table. After 8 hours, you'll have earned your $250 or $250 an hour. So you'll be up about I think it's 20 grand a day, basically. Real close to that. But I figured $250 an hour at a job beats $12 an hour, $15 an hour at a job. So why not? You know? And you don't have to stand all day. So, you know. Guess we need to make some room. Actually didn't need that many, only needed 2. One more? No? No. One full box? I reckon that should make it. If not, no big deal. Clearing out the sand lot. So I guess we don't have diamonds set up over here. Hang on, did we say there was a lot or a little? There's a little. We can take that. However, wow. We don't have a tremendous amount of room, but that's good enough. Did we have a top hat on diamond? Actually, I don't think we had an active call for it because... Actually, I think I'm going to put one on there because I think that is yellow? Yeah, that's yellow. I'm going to put one on there. Just so it's got a source. How many roots is that? That's only one. Well, I guess I never put it on there. Or maybe I did have it on there, I just deleted it. That's what it was. So.
Embarrassing!
I think we can carry the plasma exciters. That one? That was that one. Oh, hang on, we got some more over here. That's right, it's out of the way right now. That's the important thing. That one's getting out of the way. Electric motors. Man, we got a ton of those also. Holy moly. I reckon, I only needed 2 of those. Oopa. Oopa. More is faster, right? Yay, done with that one. And we can use that. Slide them over the way. We got 2 boxes full. Oh, yeah. Alright, that'll take care of them. We can take all of that. And we can take all of that as well. Alright, so strange matter and plane filters. And that's going to be on the other side, I'm almost certain of it. Those are late drops. There's strange matter down there. And plane filters right next to it. Bada bing, bada boom, and Dave's your uncle. If you didn't know Dave was your uncle, it's because poor Bob died last year. Alright, now, probably not a lot of those. Okay. Slowly but surely, we are getting there, and I don't know who Shirley is, so don't ask me. We are done with that one. Yeah. Hang on, I got a few glass. Oh, that's all right. Hey, music. Oh, that was my hint, huh? I reckon we could take care of the rest tomorrow on schedule, normal time. So we start at 9:30 in the morning, barring any power outages. God, that's really about ready to grind my gears. So power outages have been grinding my gears because we don't have power outages during weather events like thunderstorms, hurricanes, and whatnot. We have them when the weather is perfectly fine, nothing ever going on, and then we have our power outage. And it usually starts at anywhere between 3 and 8 in the morning. And I think there's a little bit of a conspiracy going on because somebody knows somebody down at the power company and is saying, hey, I'm going to be late to work. I need you to throw the switch for a few hours. Make it long enough to sound like or look like an actual power outage. Because otherwise, I mean, what possible reason would there be for a power outage during perfect weather? Did we not have prisms? Yep. All right, well, quite a few in there. All right, well, that's where we're at for tomorrow anyway, so let's do the thing. And let's head on over to our thank you screen. And since I am well and truly out of coffee, that'll be the first thing we do after stream. While we're here, let me see if I can pick out somebody to raid. Okay, well, let's see. Darius is not here. I can't raid him. Nanners is here. I can't raid him. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. Let's see who's on. Jamorian is playing some Dyson Sphere. Let's pop over there. Jamorian's, he's a nice guy. He's got a little bit of a getting used to. Yeah, no worries, Dr. Devil. Oh, I'm glad I entertained somebody. You're the one. I knew you were the one. I knew somebody I was entertaining. It takes a little getting used to, but, you know, Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let's pop over to YOLO. Let's pop over to YOLO. YOLO is a big friend of the community. He's wicked cool. He raids us all the time. Jamorian hasn't raided us yet. I don't think he knows we exist, but anyway.
Attention, we are being followed.
Duck.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Absolutely, Jeeves. Duck everybody, because he has, you know, really bad aim. Really low aim. Thanks very much for the follow. Mechanical Scorpion. Boy, that reminds me of Peanut, my little boy. He loves Transformers. And thanks, Dragon. I'd come raid you, except you're not there. Yeah. So, thanks for coming by, everybody. Really appreciate it. And hopefully the raid works properly this time. Because yesterday was really weird. Really weird. Here is some tools if you guys want to just cut and paste and spam the guy we're about to go raid. Because he loves chat spam. I do it all the time. And he's a very personable person. So, yeah, let's head on over there. And I'll be on schedule again tomorrow. So we'll go to our outro screen, and Stream Elements has been borked since, I don't know, 2 months ago. The scroller for the credits that go through to thank all you guys. Sometimes it's lightning fast, sometimes it's super slow. I haven't touched a thing. It's just doing that. Anyway, thanks everybody for the raid. So Firehammer raided us, Muzzle raided us, Skashkitsoon raided us, Kazanir, thank you much for the raid. That was really awesome. Mechanical Scorpion, thank you very much for the follow. And thanks everybody who came by and tolerated me for as long as you have. I hope you can do it again sometime. All right, here we go, folks. Hang in there. We're going to go raid. Hang on. Start the raid, and then it's going to take a few seconds, and then we'll go do the thing. Cheers, Dr. D.